Hi guys, welcome back to the freaking stream. How's everyone doing today? Chat, happy freaking Saturday. Chat, I want to do my makeup with the new eyeshadow palette that Yoshi got me, so that's why it took me like a little bit longer. But I am going for like a nice smoky eye today. And I paired it with a friend shirt, obviously 90s vibes, so that's what we got going on today. Hair straight. I didn't have time to do my hair, but it's okay. We're still here. Chat, I hope everyone's having a freaking great day today. Chat, it is double XP weekend. Now, if you guys know, Verdansk is coming back really freaking soon. I'm talking like in a couple days. So if you guys have not gotten back into the game recently, maybe this is your time to like really like get back into your groove, because whenever Verdansk drops, we're excited. You know what I mean? Chat, I hope everyone had a great day. Chat, listen, we are live. From now on, we are going to be live on YouTube and Twitch. And then also, we're going to be, basically, we're pushing for Twitch affiliate, then Twitch partner. I'm still trying to figure out how to maneuver Twitch a little bit more, just because I'm so familiar with YouTube already, being on the platform for almost 5 years now. So with Twitch, you gotta give me a little bit of leeway, because I'm still trying to maneuver my way around it. But yeah, if you guys like the full horizontal view, that will be on Twitch. If you guys like the vertical shorts stream, then that will be on YouTube. But chat, without further ado, if you guys want to support me any further, don't forget to drop a like on the stream. Don't forget to sub if you guys haven't already. Chat, bottom right corner is a money sign. You guys could do members, biddies, anything of that nature on YouTube, completely optional. And chat, until further notice, you guys cannot gift subs on Twitch for right now, just because I'm not part of their program yet, but we will be. I have full faith that we'll get there. But chat, like I said, we're both live, chat. We're live on YouTube and Twitch. Let me just make sure YouTube and Twitch are showing. It looks good from my end. It looks fine. So I can see the counter. I can see chat. Everything looks fine. So I guess everything's good. But let's go ahead and get into it. Hi, Paxton. How are you doing today? Chat, let me go ahead and put my headphones on, and then we will start with warm-ups. Also, I am doing 2 challenges currently right now. One is Andre's and one is Yoshi's. Let me go ahead and put my headset on. Okay. So, wait. There we go. Hold on. So, if you guys don't know, Yoshi and Andre both gave me a challenge yesterday. So, Andre wanted 5 sledgehammers, but I think that's over with right now. Because I think he only said it was only 4 yesterday. But Yoshi's challenge is still here. Now, my duo is not on right now, okay? He is not on. So, I don't know if it'll still count if I get 20 by myself or anything of that nature, but we're going to go ahead and try to get the most out of it. Let me go ahead and tee up. Chat, also on Twitch and YouTube, I don't know if you guys know this, but you guys can actually clip any funny moments or any crazy moments, and then I could post it myself after you guys clip it. So just keep that in mind. Hi, girl. Hi, Paxton. Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing today, chat? Chat, I am live also on Twitch. Don't forget to go hit that follow button, please and thank you. Let me go ahead and copy the URL. We'll go ahead and post. We are live in the Discord really quickly. Hi, Aurora. That character looks like she smokes too much. My character that I'm using in not Discord, but in Warzone. Paste. Oh shoot. Okay. All right. Okay, so I guess someone wants to post as well. Okay, let me go ahead and quit out of Discord. Hi, Trilly. Patricia, thank you for the freaking sub. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, bro. Chat, can we get a W, Patricia, in the chat? Trilly, the chat is not working again. Like, I mean, you can type in Twitch chat. It's just I won't see your messages for a hot minute until I'm out of the game. Trilly, if you want to, ooh, it's gonna be hard. Let me see.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Trilly, how was your day today? Owen, Raisin, how's your day today? I see you guys are viewing the stream. How are y'all today?
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
When they start to lose shit, it's crazy.
Resurgence. Stay alive to keep the squad in the fight.
I'm doing well, just sleepy, not gonna lie. I slept till 5 p.m. Oof,
Enemy
that's
soldier
crazy.
incoming.
That's crazy work. Chat, how's the audio?
Down, marking the rest of them. Hostile UAV in the area.
Why was bro laughing? He was laughing because he got shot or what? Chat, we need 10 snipers, bro. 10 snipes. That's one shot.
Still confirmed.
Shot, count that as 1 out of 10. Hi guys, how are you guys doing today?
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. The squad's back on effective fire. Good work.
Tagged him for 1.
You have reinforcements inbound.
Oh. GG's. Audio is more crispier than fried chicken. Sheesh.
You've got time for another bounty. Get it done. Enemy dropping into the AO. Get ready. You're redeploying.
Chat, I still have 1 out of 10. I need that sniper. Oh my, all right.
Enemy UAV overhead. Your squad's in the safe zone. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your TAC map. Get hunting. Your squad mate is redeployed. Your squad mate's back on station.
Up in 10. Oh no, chat. I don't have a sniper and I'm not up. Please don't die. Please don't die. I'm up in 3. Don't die. Loving the eyeshadow. I won't be on very long.
Revenge. You have reinforcements inbound.
Okay.
Right there in front. They're taking from where toward the bunker building. Oh no, man. Oh, somebody hit it.
Chat, let's restart that game. Reported the troll? Crazy. They reported those trolls yesterday too, but that's none of my business. Am I being snarky? No. No. Don't even put the duck neck either. Let me see. Trilly. You can sleep until 5 p.m. That's wild. I would feel like I wasted the whole entire day. I think the most I've slept was till 1:30, but that's because I got off a stream at like maybe 4 o'clock. Maybe. If that. Trilly, are you still in Twitch chat? Let me see. Oh, and welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Oh crap. Wait, let me see. Chat, it keeps reporting, not reporting, but it keeps basically saying that I have 2 URLs in one stream key, but I don't, which is weird. But I guess, chat, if everything's running smoothly, then I think we're good.
Watch the skies. Soldier incoming.
Chat, I had a great day today, bro.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Hi, Try. How was your day today, bro? Am I late to the party? No. But are you hopping on for this challenge or no?
Resurgence. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Kill to bring them back faster. All right,
of course. Are you ready or no? Like, are you ready to get this challenge done? Day was good. W's. Your day was good. Amazing. I had a wonderful day. I got to see my meme on today.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Ain't no way. I got to see my grandma today. Well, one of them. It was a great freaking day, bro. I also crocheted her a blanket, chat, so she was very happy about it.
You're back on station. Go get
I did go to bed at 9 a.m. Ooh, crazy. Oh my gosh. Sorry, are you on right now? Also, chat, we have a Soulless J video to freaking watch today. It is a great day, chat. Oh my gosh. It is such a great day. Like, I'm not even being, like, sarcastic or anything. I've had such a wonderful day today. Really, truly. I've had such a great day. I got to see my Mima today. I crocheted her a blanket. She loved it. Now, her sister, my aunt, wants one, so I have to crochet her one. Some yarn came today from Yoshi, and it's been a W. Hi, Phoenix. No, but I can. Do you want me to run one more? Or are you going to hop on now? Chat, if you guys have not, you seem so happy. That's exciting. Dude, I've just had a freaking great day, bro. I've had a wonderful day today, chat. Wonderful day. Owned and on Twitch, bro? You could talk. I won't bite, I promise. I thought you weren't going to be in stream today because you had to spend a day with your family. Chat, we are trying to get Yoshi's challenge done, chat. We need 10 and 10, apparently. Ooh, you got on quick. Chat, I hope everybody's day was good as mine, bro. We're in the car right now, but no one's talking. Is it that awkward silence? Try, you ready, bro? It's me, my brother, and my aunt. Is it like awkward silence, though? Bro, you got on so quick, bro. Ready, Freddy? 4 days, 13 hours, 31 minutes, 5 seconds. Who's ready for Verdance? This is my warm-up, though. It's a little bit awkward. Break the ice. Hi, Martinez. Welcome back, bro. How are you doing today, bro? Shall we have 3 viewers on Twitch? Thank you. So I'm here for the time being. No, you're good. You're good. If you have to leave at any given time, just, you know, do you, you know? Family's important, for sure.
Un trapito. Está streameando.
What's up? Nothing much. I'm working. How are you doing? Chat, thank you for 8 likes on the stream.
I tell niggas, if I ain't never been through nothing with you, nigga, you ain't my homie. Nah.
Again, the big fella.
Chat, I'm using the Car 98. Trilly, do you like being in Twitch chat better than on YouTube? Car 98 never failed us, mainly you. Nah. Car 98 is my child.
Watch the skies.
Hi, Crazy.
This is Shadow 01.
That one bet I made with you to get on the camo on it first. I don't know why you bet me when it was your time to go on vacation. I don't know why you did that. Worst timing imaginable? Dude, I was like, why is he betting me? You bet me literally, I think, a few days before you had to go on vacation or the day before you had to go on vacation.
Eliminate targets to bring them back faster. Mark a drop point for your squad and hit the silt.
10 snipes, chat. 10 snipes, we got it.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Teammates watching the stream? No way. You think? What? How do you know he's watching stream? Wait, what? Chat, that's 1. Oh, chat, that's 1. That's 1. 1 out of 10, chat. 1 out of 10. Oh my gosh. Nice stuff, right? Oh. They're still over there.
Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done.
Oh, you effing rat! You're such a pack rat, bro. Ah! Omar is our teammate. Oh, W's. Welcome, Omar. How are you doing today? Chat, so anything funny?
Primary objective
Clip it, bro.
complete.
Anything.
All targets eliminated.
You can probably hear the stream through his mic. We need that compilation of what me dodging. 1,000%.
Got contact.
I like it more low-key. I spam the other chat too much. No, that's okay. If you want to spam Twitch chat, that's okay too. Whatever you want to do.
Good work.
If you guys want to clip all the dodges, bro, clip them, bro. Clip them. Oh, perfecto, perfecto.
Your squad mate is redeployed.
Perfecto.
Well done. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. Enemy dropping into the AO. Your squad made it to the safe zone. We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Bro, ain't no way.
Mark the loot cache.
Chat, someone count. I have 1 out of 10.
Taking fire.
Right
Got
here.
movement.
Shot, 2 out of 10.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Oh, that's off.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
What the F, man? Oh my gosh. Bro.
Eyes on enemy.
Ain't no way. I'm gonna watch on YouTube, but I'm typing on Twitch. That's fine.
Found a field upgrade.
Chat. This sniper challenge is a heck,
Friendly
bro.
loadout drops on the
It is a
way.
heck.
You're getting another chance. Weapons free.
Try Lodi.
You have reinforcements inbound. Enemy UAV is online. Supply box is located. Move to secure. Kill confirmed.
Shot, 3 out of 10.
Win.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Enemy UAV overhead. Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done.
GG's. Chat, 4 out of 10. Oh, someone clip that right now. Someone clip that right now. You just camping in here, bro, like a little pack rat. Someone clip that. That was so sexy. Oh my gosh.
Enemy counter UAV inbound.
Chat, good start, bro. Good start.
Mark the target.
I marked 1. I think there's 2 up there actually.
Small
You have
caliber rounds.
reinforcements inbound.
Taking effective fire.
Oh no! Why did bro say
Gas is inbound.
what? Like he wasn't standing still? Dang
You
it,
won a
bro!
25 remaining.
Teammates, you guys
We lost that one,
sold.
but we'll get
Ah,
W next time.
not you try, but dang it, bro. Shot, the most we got was 4, bro. 4. Try, how many did you have? Hi, wheelchair guy. How are you doing today? Hope all is well. I hope all is well with you as well. Chat, that was Try's warm-up, bro. That was Try's warm-up. I'm a noob, but you couldn't drop kills? That's crazy. Warm-up for real? Nah, that's wild. Chat, I'm a noob because I couldn't match his energy of noobiness. You know what I mean? That's crazy. Oof. The end is one. Yo, listen. Listen. You're calling me a noob, but I dropped more kills than you? Oof. Crazy. Crazy, crazy accusations. Try, ain't no way you just looked up Google Translate right now, bro. Ain't no way. Bro. No way you just did that, bro. No way. No way you just did that. Oh my gosh, you're so funny. Try, you ready? Let's see, chat. Let's see. Oh! So, Omar only had 1 kill. Me and Try had 5 and 6? But we're noobs? Crazy work. Crazy! Chat, I'm gonna try the 50 GS, I think. Omar dropped a mozzarella stick. Nah, chat, that's wild. How is he gonna call me and try a noob, but when me and try literally got
Oh,
more
ahí
kills
ese
than him?
panqueque yo ahí.
That's wild, bro. Chat, what did you guys do today, bro?
We're deploying shortly. Enemy dropping into the AR.
Go.
Enemy soldier incoming. All stations, green
Ooh,
light.
chat, this
We're
gun is
deploying
pretty.
to the war zone.
Nothing really, to be honest. Okay, okay. Well, you
We've
did
got
say you
10
slept
squads
in.
active in the
Hi,
field.
Lona. How are you doing today? Mad I had to buy a controller today and went grocery shopping? Ooh. How did that grocery bill look, though?
Resurgence.
Good, how am I?
Stay
I'm doing
alive
well
and keep
today.
the
Thank you
squad
for
in the
asking, bro.
fire. Your team leader. Set a drop point for your squad soldier.
Chat, I need a sniper off rip, a snipper. I need a snipper.
Head to Southeast first. Enemy dropping into the AR.
Someone landed here, watch out, try. I don't know where they're at though. Underneath, they're underneath. His mic is close. Wait, we're not. Hold on. Nice! Got one? Oh my gosh.
Hack any contracts you find and divert those payments.
Wait, there's someone still over here, try. Wait, what?
Taking effective fire.
Oh my gosh, right there on me, bro. Got two? Nice! Oh, that's because you have a frostlight. You're so lucky. The frostlight's so good.
Stand by for redeployment. Enemy counter UAV inbound. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
What the?
Back all the contracts in the AO. Task complete. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. Hostile UAV in the
How
area.
are you seeing me from there, bro?
Contact.
All squad mates are in the safe zone. Gas
Wow, the frostline is nasty. Truly, it's so good. I keep having to go back to Twitch chat just to make sure I'm not missing any of your chats.
Time for vengeance. You're redeploying.
A purple frostline!
Enemy soldier incoming. Enemy
Chat, that's
destroyed.
one.
Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Chat, Shirley, can you keep count? Try has 2 and I have 1. Shirley, Try will tell you how many snipes he gets, in the chat.
Got movement.
Calling in score streak. Enemy UAV is online.
We have active field upgrade.
Hostile airstrike incoming.
Thank you, Trilly. Chat, this until we get these challenges done, challenges don't matter right now. Not the challenges, but the kills don't matter right now. The only kills that matter is how many we need for the challenge to be done.
Good work.
Try back up if you have to, Gango. I have a bunker buster. Just let me know where to send it. One heading
Got
over.
movement.
Stand by.
Chat.
Marked remaining
2?
operators from that squad.
That's 2 for me, bro.
Hunt them
2 for
down.
me.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
Try, there's one over by the buy.
Hostiles have established a SAM turret.
Hostile shoot disregard.
Your squad's in the safe zone. Gas is moving.
Marking target location.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. Hostile UAV in the area.
Three.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Shot. Shirley, 3 for me.
Trophy system out.
Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
I know y'all saw that freaking hit, bro.
Buy station prices have been reduced. Contract's worth more than usual, so get it done, soldier.
Got movement.
Oh, chat!
All
What was that?
bounty
4 out of 10? Oh, chat! Oh, you son of a gun, bro. Hi, guys.
Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close.
Hang on, I gun.
Resurging. Go get your revenge.
Contact.
All squad mates are in the safe zone. You're losing ground. Move it.
Still alive.
Screw you, bro. Why are you on me so heavily?
You have reinforcements
Freaking
inbound.
pack rat. I'm not losing, chat. I'm at 4 right now.
Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal.
Dropping ammo here.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Resurgence is close. No more second chances.
Got movement.
Enemy movement in the AO.
Your squad made it to the
Dang
safe
it!
zone. You've got gas moving in.
They're up on middle, watch out. Whole team up on middle.
Operator establishing score streak.
Taking fire.
5 squads still operational in the AO.
Why you missed? Oh, it's because I'm better. Best off. Nice! Trilly 3 for try. Nice stuff, try. Nice stuff. Over here somewhere.
Got movement.
Oh, I see him. Come on, res them, I dare you.
Additional target added.
Taking effective fire.
Get to the safe zone. Enemy
Chat, I'm at
airstrike
6.
in the area.
Try, watch out, back up. You have 4. Right here.
Got movement.
They rotated in. 2 teams in that middle.
Got movement. Enemy movement in the AO.
Only 10 left. All bounty targets destroyed. Hell of a job. Advise you head to the safe zone. You've got a lot of ground to cover.
Oh, on me, bro. You effing rat. Chad, this is a challenge of challenges, bro.
squads left in the war zone. Stay alert. Only 4 left.
5. So we have 6 and 5.
Time's almost up. Finish the mission.
Got some loot here.
Hit marker Dane.
Less than 5 are still standing.
Oh,
Next time
man,
we'll take that victory.
GGs.
Hit a part that time. Knock yourself off. Reach and get back out.
GG's, chat. That's what teammates said? No way. You ready, Try? Ready? Bro, what the? That was a good warm-up though, or 1000%? Is it this gun? It was a good run for real, for real? I'm sorry, Try. Let me just put something different. Hold on. Okay. You ready? Chat, thank you for 22 follows on freaking Twitch, bro. I appreciate you. It's clean. You like how it looks? I got 2 opals again today. Ooh, nice. What opals did you get for which gun? Like which guns did you get opal?
Say what?
Not to worry. I made him so happy.
Your build goes crazy. Thank you, Trilly. I gave up on the Maelstrom. That gun sucks so bad in zombies. Bro, that gun is absolutely just... It's so bad. It's really, really bad. Bro.
I agree.
Guarantee
100%.
you that.
Stand by.
Bro, she's pushing 300 pounds.
She's on our team.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, a helicopter killed me. What the hell?
Wow, chat, that's how they treat girls on here, bro? That's wild.
No way. No.
Effective fire.
Chat, that's
No,
getting
no,
clipped
they
no,
and
weren't talking
posted,
about
bro.
you.
That's getting clipped and posted.
They weren't talking about you, bro.
L teammates. That's getting clipped and posted. Someone clip that right now, bro. That's wild. I didn't even say hi or anything, bro. I was just talking to chat.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Hi, Steve. How are you doing today, bro?
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
You're good? W's, what'd you do today? Am I good? I've had a great day today. Thank you for asking.
Squad mates MIA. We're reducing redeployment time. Resurgence.
Horrible people for real?
Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Kill to bring them back fast.
I need to act like you and mute them.
Mark
I
a
get
drop
banned
point for your
because I don't
squad
let
and
a lot of
hit the
people
seal.
tell me stuff. Same, Trilly? Did someone clip it?
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky. Supply from the UAV is on the way. All on you. Enemy UAV.
GG.
Go on,
It's only a
dude.
mindset. Shake it off and keep pushing.
You're watching basketball games? Who's your favorite basketball team?
Jazz.
Michigan State? Oh, okay, so you like college basketball. I went there for 2 years. How did you like going there? How's Chopal, Josh? Chopal is doing amazing, Try. Thank you for asking. We actually fed him earlier and now he's sleeping. He actually goes to bed at like 7 o'clock. It was great. Just had to come back home for a family emergency. Oh, that's never good. I hope everything was all right with that. How's your night going? My night's going good. 2 guys had called me fat on this game, bro. But you know what? We're going to keep checking. I honestly hate the Maelstrom. I use a whole freaking mag to do the zombie halfway to the head up close on round 10. Pardon my French. No, I love that you're cussing. I love it.
Enemies dropping into the AR.
He said, pardon my French. You don't cuss a lot, do you, in my chat? You should cuss more. Brings out your character. No, I'm just playing. Not for real though. You can cuss in chat. Just don't. You know the rules. You know the rules.
Deploying to the war zone.
What? No way. Do you really?
Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster.
I clipped it if no one else did. Where'd you clip it on? Twitch or on YouTube? Because you can clip it on both. YouTube, bet. I'll post it after this. Hold on, let me find a sniper gang. Hold on. Hold on, I got one. Where are you? Put him down. Can you let him go or no? Ah, GG's. Ah, try. Watch out. Copter. Chat. That's 1 out of 10. Freaking weirdo, bro. Try and rotating out. My bad, Jazz. He gave up. I didn't kill the dude. No, you're good, you're good. I got 1 out of 10 still. I killed the, what's his name? Leonardo?
Back on station. Good work.
Right here, try a frost line.
Sniper rifle, here. We have active field upgrade here.
Nice.
You have reinforcements inbound.
There's 1 in the tunnel, 1 in the tunnel, 1 in the tunnel.
Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Gas is closing in. Time for vengeance. You're redeploying. Additional target added while time remains.
Woo! Wow, wowza, what the watch out, Trey, watch out with that car. Oh my gosh, bro! I'm up.
You have reinforcements inbound. You're getting another chance. Weapons free.
Bro, ain't no way.
Headed your way.
Nah, I'm dead. I'm dead, Seth. I'm dead. Fam, I'm dead.
Oh.
Hey, you weren't even paying attention.
Sorry, I'm locking in. I'm locking in, bro.
New orders for you, soldier. Hunt and eliminate the opposition.
Thank you.
Taking fire.
I'm gonna go to Lodi try. On me. Oh my gosh. He's camping Lodi. Two, nice.
You're back on station. Go get after it.
It's the same person. He's camping Lodi.
5 squads still operational in the AO. Less than
Try, you wanna
25
try
were
Rebirth?
still standing. Valiant effort.
Imagine we
Keep
get
your
the
head
challenge
up
done on
and return
Rebirth.
to base for
Dang.
debrief.
Sure thing. Let's do it. You clipped it on YouTube? really bad.
I agree.
Guarantee you that. Bro, she's pushing 300 pounds.
Up, stand by. All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Wow, chat, that's how they treat girls on here, bro? That's... Make sure the usernames are included. That's so wild. I don't even know their usernames. I didn't see them.
Stay alive to keep the squad in the fight. Your team leader, set a drop point for your squad soldier. Enemy soldier incoming. Stand to you, soldier. Stay sharp. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work.
Taking effective fire.
They're still on me, bro. I've gotten worse, Trilly, believe it or not. I've gotten really bad ones.
Get ready. You're redeploying. You're the last one standing, soldier. Survive until your squad can redeploy. You have reinforcements inbound.
God, punch him.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map.
GG's, bro.
Get hunted.
Man, you see how he punching him?
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I'm all right here.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Your squad is down. Stay alive to bring them back. Your squad is redeploying. Well done. Enemy UAV is online. Remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
GG's, bro.
It's all on you. Stay alive so your squad can redeploy.
GG's.
The enemy took that one, but we'll get them back.
Chat, it's so funny with the comms, bro. Day 2 of the challenge is looking cooked. You don't got faith, Char, or what? So cooked is crazy. You don't have faith?
What are you still doing here? You download it, right? Honestly, it's 2025.
I'm doing amazing, guys. Thanks for asking.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Do you let him go or no? Bad. Be halfway to the head of close on round 10. Part of my friend. No, I I love that you're cussing. I love it.
Watch the skies.
Bro. We tried him earlier and
now you deploy to the war zone.
Same chili. That's wild. So that in zombies, bro, that gun is absolutely.
What's up, people?
Say woman. Say woman.
Nah,
We're talking.
That's getting.
Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back fast. Hit the sill.
I'm getting curb stomp. No, not the curb stomp. I'm gonna report, bro. You're gonna really report, bro? Do they even take reports though? You gotten them banned before? W's. Try right here.
SMG here.
Seeing the former spy drones down there. Clean them up. You have reinforcements inbound. Your squad mates back on station. Good work.
Where's that coming from?
Standing by.
Requesting recon flyover.
All right, swarm's done for. Contract's complete. Good work. Enemy counter UAV inbound.
Enemy here.
UAV is bingo fuel. Returning to base.
Right here.
Got movement.
That software one.
Enemy soldier incoming. Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done.
Oh my gosh!
I'm not done yet.
What the heck is wrong with people, bro?
Enemy SAM turret active. All squad mates are in the safe zone. You have reinforcements inbound. Enemy sentry online.
Chat, 1 out of 10, bro.
Deal.
Clip
Nice.
that, clip that,
That
clip
squad
that,
on
clip
your
that.
attack map.
That's what
Get
you get,
hunting.
ho. That's what you get.
Your squad
Oh,
mates back on
that was a
station.
nasty
Good
kill.
work.
That's what you get, bro.
Got that.
They've got a SAM turret online. Your
How?
squad mates redeployed. Well done.
I'm up.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. You're down one squad,
We
mate.
got Lodi.
We'll get you redeployed faster. We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Oh my god. It's a Ninja Turtle at Lodi.
Bounty. Special orders coming in. Locate and eliminate the target. Stand by for redeployment.
Heading back. Oh my. Clipped. Oh my gosh. Thank you.
We're returning you to the front. Earn this. Squad mates back on station. Good work.
How did I kill you? You had loadout, bro. Make that make sense. Whole team. Try. Whole team heading over to you. Whole team.
Found the vehicle.
Whole team right there. Whole team.
Disregard that. Found the vehicle.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
He had loadout. Yeah, try. We're getting top 250 lobby, I swear. He had loadout, and all I had was a Grakova.
Resurging. Go get your revenge.
Oh my gosh, like what is going on in this lobby, bro?
We have reinforcements inbound. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Special orders. Resume normal operations. Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted. There's an increased payout for this job. Be sure to collect.
Yeah, back up, bro.
Resurgence window is ending. Watch your six. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV overhead. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done. Enemy UAV is online. Enemy dropping into the AO. Head to the safe zone. We're losing ground. Moving. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV online. Enemy sentry in the AO. Marked remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Fire sales over. Adjusting prices. Enemy soldier incoming.
Disregard that.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. 25 are still active in the AO. Resurgence has been deactivated. This is the end game. Drones are deploying buy stations in the area.
Close one. Taking fire.
Some of your squad is outside the safe zone. Hostile UAV in the area.
What?
Got movement.
Hi, Paxton. 1.
Gas is moving.
Nice. 2.
Bingo. I'm sorted.
They just res.
9 left. Keep the pressure on.
Drones contact.
Oh, thank you for the buyback.
5 squads still operational in the AO.
LMG rounds here.
The safe zone is a long way from your location. Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover. Precision airstrike available. Three squads left in the war zone. Your squad's in the top 5.
On me, bro. Stupid Ninja Turtle. He's right here. He's the last one, I think.
Disregard that. Moving, got movement.
That one. Oh, no. He's down here, down here, down here.
Got movement.
He's in there.
Moving
There's
here.
1 or 2, I think, in there.
Got one up top. Got one up top above us.
Hang on, I got
Ain't no way.
One right here. In the gas.
Do or die.
GG.
Only 5 remain. You were close.
Try. Just tell me when you want to go back to Area 99, bro. Just say when. Just say when, bro. I'm rocking with whichever. Let me go ahead and post that one, chat. Hold on. How come I cannot remix it into a short? Maybe I have to wait till after stream ends.
Que va a la escuela con tenis Converse en plataforma.
Sometimes it doesn't give me the option to remix it. I noticed that. I was like, what the heck? But then other times it works. I think YouTube's glitching right now.
Practice. The real thing's coming soon.
Let me restart from my phone. The lit stream is crashing YouTube. Sheesh!
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Okay, we ready?
Resurgence. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Kill to bring them back faster. Alright, soldier. Mark a drop point for your squad and go get after it.
Let's hit this LD first.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Try, do you have any faith that we're going to get this challenge done?
You're getting another chance. Weapons free.
Sam-Tirette ready for deployment.
Sniper rifle marked.
There's people at Mannequin Factory, try. I see one over here.
Moving here.
There's a whole team bottom right there. Wow, this is so bad. This sniper is so bad.
Enemy advanced UAV is active. Hostiles have established SAM turret.
Chat, that's one.
Located the weapon.
1 out of 10 shot. Thank you, Trilly.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Get ready. You're redeploying. Be advised, you still have squad mates outside the safe zone. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done. You have reinforcements inbound.
Out of all the time shot I find a sniper, now I can't find one.
Enemy UAV is online. Hostile UAV in the area.
Where are all the snipers at, Trilly? Bro, what the heck?
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Enemy soldier incoming. Your squad mate is redeploying.
Lodi's being camped.
We're returning you to the front. Earn this.
There's someone close. His mic is close.
Here. Taking fire.
Enemy UAV overhead. Your squad mate's back on station.
movement.
Good work. Enemy dropping into the AO. Enemy UAV is online.
Shot 2 out of 10 for me.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Hostile located.
Mark the target.
Hostile UAV in the area. Your squad made it to the safe. Losing ground. Move it.
Bro, I knew he was close too. I just couldn't see where he was. Can I see your Car 98 build after this game? Yeah.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Time for vengeance. You're redeploying.
Enemy marked.
It's nasty for real. Thank you. I really like my Car 98 a lot.
Enemy soldier incoming. You're back on station. Go get after it. Buy sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
Moving to my mark.
Tack up. Get a UAV in the air. Tack up. Launch a UAV.
UAV fire.
The scope is perfect too. Yeah, I like the scope better because the other scope they nerfed. Thank you for buying me back. I appreciate you.
Resurgence is about to end. Make it count. Enemy UAV overhead. Get your squad to the safe zone. Leave no one behind. You have reinforcements inbound. Got spy drones in your AO. Handle them. Enemy UAV is online.
Watch where you're shooting.
You see how that scope that Try has like the black ring around the scope? They nerfed it that way. Yeah. It used to be an overpowered scope too back in Warzone 1.
Be advised, Resurgence is no longer active. This is for keeps. Stand by for redeployment. Got an extra valuable opportunity here. Don't miss your shot.
Got movement.
Marking gas mask.
Still alive.
Move to the safe zone. You've got gas moving in.
I have not found one sniper.
You have a buy station inbound. Drone swarm still active, soldier. Step it up. Deployable buy stations ready.
Oh my gosh. I was gonna use the other one? Which other one? The frost line? Which one are you talking about? Chat, thank you for 17 likes on the stream. I appreciate you.
10 remain. You're almost done here. Time's running out. Hurry up on those drones. 5 squads still operating on the AO. Gas is inbound.
Ah, GG.
Less than 10 were still standing. They hit us hard that time.
I started to use the nerf scope at first.
And get back out.
Yeah, the nerf scope was not the best. It used to be really good though. Try, do you have any faith that we're going to get the challenge done? Yes or no? Yes or no, bro? Yes or no? Always have faith? Facts. Chat, it won't let me remix that short. I don't know why. You have 18 likes on today's stream. Y'all are going crazy on YouTube today. Thank you.
Life here is boring. So I decided to get on the game to conversate and play with my...
I didn't do something right? What did you not do right? No, I think you clipped it right because I saw it. It's just it will not let me post it, which is so weird.
We've got 10 squads active in the field. Resurgence. Stay alive to keep the squad in the fight. Your team leader. Set a drop point for your squad soldier.
Destination marked.
Enemy soldier incoming. Way to keep it tight. Supply box UAV is inbound.
Try every time we drop, bro. When we don't need a sniper, they give us a sniper. Now, what is that? Oof, I hate this sniper. Someone close. I heard his mic.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work.
There's a whole team trying. Where are they at? Are they?
Additional contracts
Wait.
online.
Try. They might
Primary
be over
objective
there
complete.
at the
All targets
pods.
eliminated.
Enemy down.
Woo!
Get him.
GG's.
Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Chat. 1 out of 10.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Got movement. Disregard that. Taking fire.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
Two out of 10.
Marking the rest of them. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done. Get to the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Three out of 10.
Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. You have reinforcements inbound.
Come on, Trey. We got this. I'm at 3 right now. Got one. Nice.
Got movement. Moving here. Fire.
Located.
destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
I have 4 out of 10. Hi, Roy.
Headed your way.
I got this.
Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
I'm gonna go loading.
Resurgence. Go get your revenge. Bounty contact. Target weapon units required. Weapon free.
Oh. Try, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out.
Got move plus one. Got movement.
No! What the? I'm at 4 out of 10.
Overhead. Time for vengeance. You're redeploying.
Oh.
Got movement. Disregard that.
All squad mates are in the safe zone. Gas is moving. You have reinforcements inbound.
We have active field upgrade here.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Enemy marked.
Hi, Boo.
Rally point. Scratch that.
I'm going to come back for all my stuff.
Taking
Windows closed. Standard procedure.
What the? Yeah, that's crazy. How was my day? My day was really good.
You're
How about
getting
you?
another chance. Weapons free.
Counter UAV available for testing.
Counter UAV online.
Biofile is active. Buy
Someone's
station
here.
prices.
Try, watch out, bro.
Commencing counter UAV operations.
On us, on us, on us. Bro, oh my gosh.
Resurgence window is ending. Watch your 6.
Thermal grenade thrown.
Focus is terminating you. Enemy UAV is online.
UAV available for tasking.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
NDBR ready for launch.
16 rounds. Out.
Your squad made it to the safe zone. You've got gas moving in. Enemy UAV overhead. 5 squads still operational in the AO. Your squad mates back on station. Good work. Tracking a high-value target. Weapons hot. Enemy airstrike in the area.
Targets are strong. No casualties.
Fire sales over. Just in pricing.
Bro, I swear I'm going to throw something.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Taking fire.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Resurgence is close. No more second chances. Hostile UAV in the area.
You broke your foot today? Oh no, that's not good. How'd you break your foot? Chat, don't forget to drop a like, please, and thank you.
25 remain. The enemy took that one, but we'll get to that.
3. You want to run one more? Before I go on break? Actually, I'm gonna go on break now. Oh, sure thing? Okay, let's run one more before I go on break. I want to see why it won't remix, chat. I have no idea. I was getting out of my car from getting home from work, and I stepped on mud and slipped and landed the wrong way. Oh no, that does not sound good. Boo. Ah, I've never broken a bone before, bro. I'm so sorry. Why is it not letting me remix my short, bro?
I'll let the rest for your ass. Like, I'm just gonna eat a little bit, so. Dinner plans, there's type of plans that I'm down.
It is not letting me remix any of my stuff,
Dinner
bro.
plans.
New phone case, I like it, Jazz. Thank you.
We can do it midday.
It's not new.
In the car, I'll fucking yeah.
We'll be deploying shortly. Enemy soldier incoming.
Bye, Boo. Make sure you're taking like lots of medicine, bro. For sure, for sure. Because that's insane. I've never broken a bone, so I don't know how that feels, but I'm pretty sure it hurts, bro. I hope you heal really good, bro.
Now you
to be
deploy
honest.
to the war zone.
It's going to take a couple months or up to a year, I think, to heal though. Good night. Bye, Boo.
Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster. Mark a drop point for your squad and hit the silk. to you, soldier. Stay sharp. Enemy UAV is online. You have reinforcements inbound. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Got movement. Disregard that.
Marking loot.
Dropping ammo here.
In the corner. Nice shot, Ty. Oh my gosh.
You're back on station. Go get after it. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. Enemy counter UAV inbound. Enemy soldier incoming.
Truly, this challenge is so chopped. Oh my goodness.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
That's our field upgrade.
You have reinforcements inbound.
I'm getting
Get ready. You're redeploying.
I'm getting destroyed. Same, bro, same. What did Yoshi do to us? Chat, I don't even have one sniper kill right now. Shot one.
Marking the rest of them. Enemy UAV overhead. Supply box is marked. Secure those locations.
Requesting recon flyover. Taking effective fire.
One for me and Jazbet.
Priority tasking request received. We're a dot.
Enemy.
Your squad's in the safe zone.
There's still one in here too.
Copy.
Indicating waypoint.
In the AO.
Try rotate.
Enemy sighted.
Got movement. Got movement. Disregard that.
They're under you guys.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Got movement.
Moving.
Enemy spotted. Field up right here.
Contract failed. Objective lost. We lost the supply cache locations. Contracts pulled. Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced. You're the last one standing, soldier. Survive until your squad can redeploy. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. Hostile UAV in the area. Squad mate is redeployed.
Bro, my eyes are going cross-eyed with the sniper challenge.
They've got a SAM turret online. Gas is closing in. Stand by for redeployment. Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal.
Try one on you right now. One on you right now. One on
Your
you.
squad mate's back on station. Good work.
Oh my gosh.
All confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Resurgence has been deactivated. This is the end game.
Bro, my eyes are going cross-eyed.
Supply crates have been restocked. Load up. Enemy UAV is online. Move to the safe zone. Gas is inbound. Hostile shooter, visual on enemy. 5 squads still operational in the AO. Contract's worth more than usual, so get it done, soldier.
Try, I'm heading up on height.
Head to the safe zone. Gas is moving.
Enemy movement.
GG's.
Taking fire. You'll live.
Chat, 2 out of 10. That was nice, bro.
You're in the top 10. Keep knocking them down.
On me, there's 2 in there, 2 in there, 2 in there. Where I just died.
3 squads left in the war zone.
I don't know what Yoshi did, bro, but oh my gosh.
Not bad.
GG's. Alright, chat, are you going? Yoshi did something there's no way. There's no way we're getting top 250 lobbies right now. Right? There's no way, right? Chat, I'm gonna go ahead and take my break. Try, are you still team back up afterwards? Yes, bet. Alright, chat. We are back and ready to go. Try, you ready? Thank you, Trilly. You're being an amazing mod for chat. Thank you, thank you. Chat, I've been streaming for 2 hours and 12 minutes. Don't forget to drop a like or a follow. Let me see. Hello, Jazz. Try, what has Yoshi got us into, bro? Like, respectfully. Go lay down. Here. We're not doing that mess. What has he gotten us into, bro? Bro, this is redonkulous. 10 and 10? Oh my gosh. Yoshi put us in top 250 lobbies? He probably did, knowing him. He probably did. Are you ready? I invited you. Top 250 lobbies is absolutely insane. Chat, can you guys hear me? Yes or no? Yes? Penelope, come here. Hi. Get over here. Lay down. Down. Chat, she still has to wear a cone because she keeps scratching. But I have one on Throne for her if you guys want to gift her that one because it's softer. But she keeps cracking this one. We can hear you loud and clear. Okay, bet. Like, Yoshi couldn't have given us a different challenge, bro. Like, out of all challenges. Ah! I can almost prestige W's. I love it. Try also. Did you hear what I said earlier? Soulish J dropped. Chat. Listen here. Cran grape juice. Top tier. So good. SMGs? Then he would be like, get 30 SMG kills. Jay, one of the big three. Yes, sirski. One of the big three dropped. Ooh.
$1 on the fucking pair.
Get geared up and stand by.
Chat, what's your favorite type of juice, bro? If you guys like juice. What's your favorite type of juice to drink?
All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment
Good
to the
orange
war zone has
juice?
been authorized.
Good juice is orange juice with pulp or without pulp? Both? Okay, okay.
Resurgence. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Kill to bring them back faster. Alright, soldier. Mark a drop point for your squad and go get after it. Enemy dropping into the AO. Hostile UAV in the area.
Much appreciated.
Try, bro. I just need a sniper and then I'm gonna start sniping. Yes, Sirski. Alright, chat. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Precision airstrike standing by.
Sniper rifle, here. Target marked.
Hostile airstrike incoming.
Ditches longbow 3-1. Target acquired. Strike inbound.
Enemy SAM turret active.
Impact. No hit.
Yeah.
I'm back.
We're returning you to the
Hi,
front.
Zero. How are you
Earn
doing
this.
today, bro?
Your squad is down. Stay alive to bring them back. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done. You have reinforcements inbound. Enemy UAV overhead. Your squad made it to the safe zone. That hard drive has critical intel. Upload data at the location marked on your TAC map.
I took your advice and it worked. Did it?
Enemy soldier incoming. Loadout drop headed your way. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work.
Got movement.
You're the last one standing, soldier. Survive until your squad can redeploy. Bounty contest. Change of plan. Acquired a new target. They're all yours.
Got 1 out of 10.
Contract failed. Stand down. Stand by for redeployment. Objective is lost. Gotta be quicker than that. Clear another target during contract timeline.
Chat, I have 1 out of 10. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Try run, bro. They're camping the whole top.
Marking enemy.
Hi, Sue. How are you doing today?
You've got gas moving in. You're back on station. Go get after it. Enemy UAV is online. You have reinforcements inbound.
Try go get Lodi.
LDVR awaiting targeting data.
Hostile UAV in the area. Mission's over. Returning to normal operations.
Chat, 2 out of 10.
FFE, danger close. Over.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
One by artillery fire. COM. Over.
F you, bro.
Taking effective fire.
What the?
Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close.
I have 2 out of 10. Dang it, bro. If you don't mind me by asking what's your goal in life?
Gas is closing in.
I have many goals in life. Many goals. Good question, though. Good question.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Time for vengeance. You're redeploying. Enemy UAV is online. Enemy UAV overhead. Be advised, Resurgence is no longer active. This is for keeps. Got an extra valuable opportunity.
Shot,
here.
3 out of 10.
Don't miss your shot. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky. Some of your squad is outside the safe zone. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV is online. Get to the safe zone. You're losing ground. Move it. Enemy soldier incoming.
Stay alive. Still alive.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Bro, ain't no way.
Gas is inbound.
I'll try what happened.
Still operational. 10 remain. Keep pushing.
Oh, you brother.
Thank you for the buyback.
Three
Wow,
squads
amazing
left in the
teammate,
war
chat,
zone.
amazing.
Stay alert.
Nice. A little later.
Closed now. It's closed, punk. He's getting guns now. He hit the bar station.
4
Getting
remaining.
guns.
Last chance. Finish the job.
We love when teammates try their best. Oh, 1000%. They tried their best. They even bought back.
You were 1 of 5 remaining.
GG's.
Defeat is only a mindset. Shake it off and keep pushing.
Try. What if we did trios or duos? Would that make it easier? Or no? I mean, I could be reaching, but I don't know if it's gonna be easier or what. Oh my gosh, I have overkill. Oh my gosh, I can finally put something! Ah! Okay, there we go. What the? We could try duos for a test? Okay, bet. I swear Yoshi put bad lobby curse on us. I think he doesn't want us to win. Let me put my sniper. I could do a frost line. The frost line's always so good though. But the car is just better though. Alright, let's try some duos. No, chat, I swear he put a freaking lobby curse, bro. We've had nothing but chopped lobbies tonight. Nothing. Literally nothing. Chat, thank you so much for 20 likes. Thank you, thank you. Chat, question is, do we have this in the bag though?
Y no te haces la
This next game is a game just I can feel it. Can you feel it though? I hope you're right. I hope you're right.
Deployment. Enemy dropping into the AO. All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Alright, try. You got this? Sniper, sniper, sniper. 10 snipes, bro. 10 snipes. I mean, we don't have to land in the same area. Let's have a good game, everyone. Ah, W. W. I love it. Chat, this is the game. I can feel it.
Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster. Your team leader, set a drop point for your squad soldier.
Okay. It looks like everyone's playing this
Supply
safe.
box UAV is on the way. Enemy soldier incoming.
Enemy marked.
Yeah.
Moving here.
Your squad is down. Stay alive to bring them back.
Ooh! Chat, 1 out of 10. Oh my god.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Oh my gosh.
Close one.
Enemy UAV is online.
Hi guys, welcome to the stream. Chat, 1 out of 10. Try get a sniper gang. We got this, we got this. Everyone's playing it super safe, like stupid safe. What?
All squad mates are in the safe zone. Gas is moving.
Got movement.
Where are you?
Down to you, soldier. Stay sharp.
Got movement.
Here.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
He's in there. He's
Disregard
one.
that.
He's one, but he might have played, so
Only
I'm not gonna push
25
that.
remain.
Now he has no plates on.
Got movement.
They bought Lodi right here on top
Enemy
of
soldier
control.
incoming.
Underneath. Man, my eyes are going to go cross-eyed, bro.
It's all on you. Stay alive so your squad can redeploy. You've got a loadout drop inbound. You have reinforcements inbound.
Ain't no way.
We've got 10 squads active in the field. Surveillance drones in the AO. Just leg it. We're returning you to the front. Earn this. Recon drones caught your position. You're compromised.
Got movement.
That's all.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV is online. Recon drone flying in for another pass. Watch your position. Taking fire. You're in scanning range. Enemy has your location.
You'll live.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
They're still sniping at you, watch out.
Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Got movement. Taking effective fire. Hang on, I got you.
Head to the safe zone. You've got gas moving in.
Tornado! Got movement.
He's behind the freaking AC unit. Oh my god,
Got
first
movement.
off.
Disregard.
Less than 25 were still standing. We lost that one, but we'll get a W next time.
GG. Should we go to trios and test out trios? Sure. This is like mad annoying, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Just an average COD day? You call this average?
Enemy dropping into the AO. Enemy soldier incoming. Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Are you ready?
Resurgence. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Kill to bring them back.
Yeah,
home.
I'm gonna land there too.
Mark a drop point for your squad and hit the sill.
No sniper. Dang it. Oh my gosh, what a great. Wait, hold on.
Still alive.
One right here.
Mark the target.
I hit 2 people's vests off. Sniper for
Sniper
you,
rifle,
right here.
Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done. Enemy counter UAV inbound.
Where's that coming from? Wait. From here.
Got movement. Moving here.
There's a team here.
Disregard that.
Oh
Making
my
effective
god.
fire.
Screw you, bro.
Additional contract online. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy counter UAV inbound.
Oh my
Two
gosh.
guys left your squad. We'll redeploy you faster to make up for it.
GG's. Someone
All
clip
bounty
that, bro.
targets are KIA. Well done.
That was nasty, Chad. GG's.
Got movement. Mark the target.
Stand to you, soldier. Stay sharp. You have reinforcements inbound. Your squad's in the safe zone.
Above on prison! Hi, Swiggy. How's your day today, bro?
Get ready. You're redeploying.
Two of them are dropped, and he's picking up the other one. You dropped one of them? Why are the knives so
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
My day was meh. At best, I'm vibing now though. Oh, that's good. We've been getting chopped lobbies all night. Worse than usual.
You're getting another chance. Weapons free. Enemy UAV is online. We've got 10 squads active in the field. Hostile UAV in the area. Incoming LDBR.
Try, do you want to try your lobbies? I'm getting like top 250 lobbies, I swear. So I would have to join you. I don't think we've ever done that before.
Resurgence. Go get your revenge. All squad mates are in the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
That's why you missed. That's why I hit you. Hi, Medellas. Hello, hello. Chat, does someone have like a medium challenge that's like actually doable? Try near you, bro. Munitions on me.
We have active field
upgrade here. Got movement.
Hostile located.
Enemy UAV overhead. Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted. There's an increased payout for this job. Be sure to collect.
Tactical income.
Marking the rest of that squad. Get hunted. Marked remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Got a swarm of spy drones on our arse. Shut them down. Resurgence is about to end. Make it count. Hostile UAV in the area. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Shot, I have two, bro! Ugh!
Ground, move it.
Nice shots, try nice shots. Nice. How is that a freaking hit marker?
Over. Adjusting prices. You're getting another chance. Weapons free.
F you.
Enemy UAV overhead. Resurgence is closed. No more second chances. Enemy UAV is online.
This LR762 is garbage.
Spy drones have still got our intel. Get it back. You've got a loadout drop.
Try
inbound.
come back this way. About Lodi.
Got movement.
Your squad made it to the safe zone. Gas is inbound.
Oh, someone near tower, underneath. Vest off. She's
Got
right
movement.
here.
Enemy UAV is.
What? Try, gang. There's no way. You're at 5 right now? Oh, that's so amazing, gang. Look where I'm at, bro. There's no way. What the what just happened, bro? That was crazy. And a lot of you think that challenges are easy, bro. They're so difficult. When Warzone hears that me and Try have a challenge to do, or that I have a challenge to do, forget about it. It's top 250 lobbies they're giving to me. Chaos happened. What? Yo. There's no freaking way this happened again. Can you guys still see me? Yes or no? Mandela is. Can you guys still see me or no? Yes, we can see you. You can hear me too. If this happens one more time, we're reacting to the loyalty video. Mandela, did you follow on Twitch? I'm pretty sure you did, right? Holy moly. What the actual F, bro? It's a busy day for BattleNet? What? Estimated wait 3 minutes? What? To help everyone log in, you've been placed in a queue. Please leave this window open and we'll get to you as quickly as possible. Yes, I was following you before you started streaming. Oh, thank you. What are they talking about? I'm about to crash the F out. That's what I'm talking about right now. Respectfully, I'm actually about to crash the F out. I'm about to crash out. What do I do? Chat, I don't know what the F to do right now. Time to start video reactions? Man, that sucks. Now it's saying that it's going to be greater than 1 minute. I'm so sorry, bro. I don't know what the heck happened. I have no idea. Chat, I guess we're starting reactions, bro. Oh my gosh, that's so annoying. Chat, Soulish J. Is his girlfriend using him to get her a green card? Whoa. All good, Jazz, no worries. Okay, are we ready, chat?
How you feeling right?
Not this guy again, bro. I'm going to crash out. Oh my gosh, bro. If I have to see his face again, bro, I'm actually going to respectfully crash out, bro. Respectfully. Are you kidding me right now, bro? Chat, look what I'm looking at. Hold on, bro. What is this? Yo, listen. Bro, we are so cooked. Bro, look at him, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. Why is this? Oh my gosh, I'm going to crash out. Hold on. Okay, I'm just going to play it to the side because screw it, bro. What the F do we have going on right now, dude? Do you guys remember this fool? Yes or no? Bro, there's no actual way, bro. There's no actual way he's here right now, dude. There's no way. There's no way. Oh my... Bro, oh my God. Oh my gosh. What? We in for a treat this time, chat. Oh my gosh.
I know. That feeling so good, man, because, you know, when you're so in love with somebody, man, you just don't want to hear the worst.
In today's video, we're
chat, can you hear me on Twitch though? End the video on Twitch?
executing what you would call a loyalty test.
So do you think that she's trying to get married for his money or for the papers or both? Maybe a little bit of both.
We are bugging an Airbnb that we rented out with mics and cameras in order to conduct an investigation to help this guy right here named Cap.
I ain't gonna cap, like a hoe gonna be a hoe. That gonna be that.
Figure out whether or not his girlfriend is using him for his citizenship. The stakes on this video are extremely high.
This is what I was saying.
Because marriage is on the line.
Shit, I don't
really like
Find out what happens later on this crazy episode of Catching Soulless Cheaters.
Bro,
all this started 3 weeks ago when I got a random email from this girl named Kennedy. Kennedy is not the one who needed the loyalty test. It was actually her stepbrother Cap who she was concerned about. From her email submission, I learned that Cap met a girl on Facebook who's not from the country, nor does she have her citizenship. However, due to the timeline and longevity of their relationship, Cap has gotten deeply invested into their relationship and he's on the verge of marrying her. However, over the past few months, Kennedy has stated that she has peeped extremely weird signs from his girlfriend Sophia. For one, she was eager to move in with him. For two, Sophia has eagerly been pushing marriage on him, which she feels like it's all to just get her citizenship. Lastly, she also stated that there was a situation with his girlfriend's sister, who after a little
just got back. I either got into a hacker lobby and they crashed my server, or Battle.net is actually being a hoe right now and Yoshi cursed us because I cannot play Warzone right now. So we're reacting to a Soulless Cheater video.
digging, she found out her sister used her ex-husband to get
started in data analytics, you don't need previous experience or a degree. The Google Data Analytics Certificate will teach you to code in R, to
get her citizenship, and then popped out with a new boyfriend. So with all that being said, Kennedy feels like the apple just doesn't fall too far from the tree, and Cap should be on standby.
Nice to meet you, Cap.
Yes, sir. How you doing?
You're the one who submitted, or was it you?
It was me, actually.
Okay, nice to meet you. Kennedy, right?
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. So, you guys, well, you can go ahead and explain to me, why do you feel like your girlfriend's cheating on you, sir?
Well, I don't think she's cheating on me because she could have anyone. Why me? It's my sister who thinks she's cheating.
Yeah, I'm really the main one who brought him here, and yeah, the reason I brought him here is mainly because I just feel like there's a lot of red flags that he like refuses to see because he's blinded by love. Since it's a new relationship, they've been dating for like 8 months.
So you feel like he's blinded by love. What are your red flags that's brought you to this point?
So there's a couple. The first one being that like she brings up marriage like a lot like right now. And to me, that's pretty quick to bring up marriage.
Well, we love each other.
Yeah, I get that, but it's like, it's still peculiar to me.
Well, this is the one I'm in love with. I wanted to be with. We met off good terms, good energy.
See, and that's, I'm gonna touch on that. Speaking of the fact that they live together, they moved together like really fast. Like she moved in after like 3 months, like it was very fast. And she seemed very suspiciously like eager to do it. And then not only that, so she's been mentioning marriage and she doesn't have her papers, so that is part of my reasoning, but I'm gonna go back into that in a second because there's other reasons. But other than that, the other reasons are she has a sister, and I follow her sister on Instagram. Her sister, I'm on Facebook, and like her sister's account linked.
Chat, not the Facebook, bro. Not the Facebook. Chat, y'all know that people on Facebook get into the mixy mix, bro. What are we doing beefing and stalking on Facebook, bro? Like, what are we doing?
To mine, like when it does the suggested like thing. So I found her sister's Facebook, and it turns out her sister was like married and she got divorced like she got divorced.
Quick?
And we've heard nothing of it. And her sister, like it seems to be very secretive about it. Like it's just weird. And now her sister has a new boyfriend. Wow. So it's like, how do you have a whole marriage that you don't mention?
Facebook is a wild place. Yeah.
You know what I mean? And it got me thinking, I'm like, maybe the apple doesn't fall too far from the tree because you have to be in the country for a certain amount of years before you can marry for citizenship. And she just reached that number. Wow. which was making me think even more like, okay, like this is weird. But other than that, on top of that, we always invite her to family gatherings. She always has a reason she can't come, like every time.
Well, sometimes she's sick. And sometimes I have to work. I do security and I take her all the bills and everything, so.
But you do security?
Yes, sir.
Wow.
She's sick every time though?
Well, sometimes that's life.
I mean, okay, and you see, that's what I'm talking about.
Overall, Kennedy wants the best for him, and I think she just feels like he might be struck by love. Cap, on the other hand, feels like there's a genuine connection that they have outside of this test we don't see.
Well, this is the one I'm in love with, I wanted to be with. We met off good terms, good energy.
Which is why he didn't even want to do this in the first place. But rest assured, I'm extremely confident that we will get to the bottom of this, especially with us teaming up with our partners at Lazo, who sent me our decoy, Abdul. It's crazy because Abdul is actually a victim of a loyalty test. He found out that his girlfriend was cheating through our partners at Lazo. Now he's a certified decoy on the Lazo's platform, and they sent him to us to help us execute this test today.
Yeah, I'd like to introduce myself first. My name's Abdul. You know, I'm from the company Lazo. It's actually funny because I was really in your own seat. Like, I first got introduced to the company Lazo because I was trying to do my own loyalty test on my old ex-girlfriend. Found out she cheated. But, you know, I had to move on. That's why I decided to become a decoy, you know, to help others, you know, to figure out, you know, your loved one or she cheating on you, you know? So I'd like to help others.
This makes our test so much easier for us because we're dealing with somebody who has legitimate experience at being a decoy. After gathering all the information that we needed, our job now is to get Sophia to the house that we bugged with mics and cameras. It was actually simple to do this because Sophia and Kennedy actually have a business relationship. Sophia has a cleaning business and Kennedy helps her find clients.
Even though I help her like with finding clients, like I help her out with business a little bit.
So with that information, I decided to make a scenario
the player became the player, yes.
Where Kennedy introduces Sophia to one of her extremely rich friends. This client will be our decoy Abdul, who also throws extremely crazy parties. After these
chat, he has a nice smile.
Crazy party.
He might be a good decoy. Oh
simply clean up his house after.
Our no-cost ebooks walks you through the entire diagnostic process. Learn about common autism signs, initial screening.
Which is going to be an easy way to get Sophia to believe that she could be a potential client. In order to make Abdul look even more rich, I wanted to have an exotic car in front of the house. However, we already spent a lot of money on renting this massive house. So instead of renting a car, I hit up our good friend Trey to borrow his Corvette.
Trey!
Oh, bro! Oh.
And if y'all don't know who Trey is,
oh my gosh, bro.
From my
with
bank
Naya,
account,
dude.
Y'all gotta catch up on the channel. That's all I'm gonna say.
You brought the vet back. I appreciate you, my boy.
Oh my gosh, bro.
What's up, bro? What?
What the? She doesn't feel my presence.
What's up, though, bro? Shit, it's nothing much.
Chat, did you hear her? She said he feels my presence. Bro, remember? Because he was like, nah, she's waiting on me, bro. She doesn't feel my presence. Chat, if you're an OG viewer, you know about Trey, bro. You know about him and the cheating scandal. Oh my god.
To it, bro. We just needed the whip. And you could come, you know, come be here for the loyalty test. All right, that's a bet, bro. That's all we doing.
So he's not mad at Jay anymore?
Too crazy.
For sure, for sure.
For sure. You good?
Yeah, you straight? Yeah, I'm cool, bro. Why you looking like that?
Yeah, why you looking like that?
Hop out, gang. Hop out.
Come on, little baby. Hop out.
I'm way too cool.
That little baby.
That's insane.
He locked himself in. Bro, where does Trey get this damn car from, bro? Hop out, bro. Bro, come on, we can slide, bro. Let's just turn the car off, Trey. We get you in a vet, gang. Chill out, get the Yeezys. Tell that boy stop.
Play with her.
Oh, stock X tag. Get a stock X tag. Relax.
You know what I'm saying? Damn, you drip.
Nah, gang, I missed you, bro. You know you're like a brother to me, bro.
Already.
Would you fall for the decoy, Jazz? I do admit he's cute and he has a nice smile, but I wouldn't fall for BS like that, to be quite fair.
Too, bro, you know what I'm saying?
All we had to do now to execute phase 1 of this test was for Kennedy to pick up Sophia and then bring her to this house that we filled with mics and cameras, where she would be meeting Abdul.
All right, you can go ahead and call her.
let her know that you're about to be on the way, okay?
Okay, bet.
Hello?
Hey girl, are you ready for me to come get you?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Alright, I'll be on the way in a few.
Okay, I'll see you here.
Okay, bye.
After Kennedy's phone call with Sophia confirming that she was good to come, we made sure that our live feeds and everything was set up around the house as we prepared for her arrival.
So how are you feeling like?
I'm feeling a little nervous, just ready to see what's going on.
That's understandable.
It's gonna be so sad if she actually falls for the decoy, chat. It's gonna be heartbreaking to that man. That man sounds like he's about to drop his whole entire life savings on her, bro. I swear. I swear.
We're gonna find out, you know. That's what we're here for.
I hope so.
Yeah, bro, we for sure gonna find out, bro. I'm professional. I know what I'm doing. Make sure she don't want for you.
Wait, y'all know Trey been in your shoes. Trey, how you think it's gonna play out for him?
Shit, I mean, hate to tell you this, bro, but I ain't gonna cap. Like, a hoe gonna be a hoe, thought gonna be a thought. You know what I'm saying, twin? Like, nice guys finish last. Shit.
I just want to find out the truth.
You gonna listen to him, bro? You gonna listen to him out of all people? What happened to know I should go get her? Isn't that what you did?
Shit, the truth can break your heart. You know what I'm saying?
That is true. I don't need my heart broke.
Tensions were high as we were all anticipating how this was going to play out. However, without further ado, let's catch us a soulless fucking cheater.
All right, you guys, we can start moving stuff out the way. We're finally ready to execute phase 2. Michael, live feed's good? All right, Kennedy, you can go ahead and go get her. All right, you be safe. All right, Dooley.
Yo, you better sit down, bro.
Sit down.
All right, Billy. Shit, Mike's good.
Yeah. How you feeling right now?
I'm feeling so good, man, because...
Chat, you think she's
when
gonna
you're so in
pass
love
or
with
fail?
somebody, man, you just don't want her the worst.
Yeah, bro. Everything, you know, you give them your everything and they break your heart, you know what I'm saying? They turn their back on you. Shit, I made a diss track on Shawty.
Hey, builder and contractor.
What?
Let's talk about Panasonic Oasis system. Homeowner these days, they...
I ain't even care, I ain't give a fuck.
Really?
Yeah, like, I'm saying, I'm finna shoot a music video for that shit, all that, like, you know what I'm saying?
See, I didn't know nothing about that. See this? Wow.
Try. I made a diss track on Shouty. Nah, chat. Fail? Medella's fail?
Kennedy, just the girl I wanted to see. How you been?
How you been? I'm good.
Good,
Always
you know.
good.
You
I
know.
brought the tequila.
Oh yeah.
At this point, Sophia has successfully made it into the house, where Kennedy would now be introducing her to Abdul.
I like that.
I know what you need.
Oh God. Who's this?
This is Sophia.
Oh, nice to meet
She has
you.
the cleaning company I told you about.
Oh, she's the cleaning lady you told me about.
And she has a pretty big team, so I feel like it would be the perfect, like, you know, thing for your situation.
All right, well, let's see. You want to get a tour of this place real quick?
Nice house.
Yeah.
Honestly, Abdul did a great job to make sure that she didn't suspect anything and she felt comfortable. It
Truly.
really seemed like another day of Kennedy just introducing her to a client. Remember how I mentioned that Abdul throws parties? If you guys peep, we made sure that Kennedy walked in with a bottle of Don Julio. We then instructed Abdul to make sure that he mentioned that he was gonna have a party that night. But Kennedy brought a bottle and not chasers. And remember, people usually like to drink their alcohol with either juice or soda. So we instructed Abdul to mention how Kennedy didn't bring chasers, and we wanted him to complain about it. This would give Kennedy the opportunity to leave the house and go up the street to get the chasers, leaving Sophia and Abdul alone.
Smart play. Smart play.
Special kids for special people, you know. We got 5 Filipina crew.
Thank you, thank you.
By the way, there's my appreciation.
As simple and straightforward as this plan was, something literally started to go wrong. There was a weird interference in the area that completely wiped out our signal to our microphones. Luckily, we have backup camera audio recording, so you're able to hear a little bit of their dialogue. However, in order to fix this, I literally had to text Abdul to come to the control room so we could switch out his microphones. This was unfortunate because it kind of threw off the pace of the test, but we got everything fixed and we let Abdul jump right back into it.
Sorry about that, guys.
You're good.
Where was I? Oh yeah, celebration.
Abdul went back out there and Kennedy now was instructed to make her excuse to leave.
Oh yeah, but wait. Before we even celebrate, I forgot. I did not get any chasers.
How'd you forget the chasers?
I'm sorry, that was my one job.
Exactly, and you can't even do that right. Come on, Kennedy.
I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to go get those. Like, I know you can't do it without
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This liquor and me don't go good without chasers.
Yeah. Bruh, my fault. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Hold on, I'll be right back. Are you gonna be okay here, like, while I go and grab some from the store?
Yeah, that's fine.
How long you gonna take?
I mean, not too long. I mean, how big the party gonna be? It's gonna be pretty big, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna probably have to get, like, a lot.
Yeah, I understand that.
It's gonna vary. I should be back fairly quickly, but it's gonna vary. So, we're gonna see. I'll let you know.
Let me know, ETA.
Bro, the audio's so
I'll take care of
bad.
your friend.
That's what Jay was talking about, chat.
As you guys can see, there was still some slight audio issues, so please just bear with me. Please.
You need anything?
No, I'm good, thank you.
Sure?
Yeah.
Okay, well, back to the properties, you know.
But now that everything was under control, we instructed Abdul to bring her upstairs to show her more areas of the house.
You don't mind if I take you upstairs and show you real quick?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Great.
You can just follow me upstairs. Watch your step. Yeah, nobody's here. You should be good.
We did this so we could seamlessly bring Kennedy inside the house from the back so she could enter the control room.
Yeah, usually it's very hard to get in the corner, you know, get deep. To go to the next room.
It's like a whole audience in there.
This is another little... Alright, guys.
I think she's gonna fail.
You should be able to hear everything that's going on. Kennedy successfully made it into the control room, and we alerted Abdul that it was okay to come downstairs.
I think she's gonna fail.
You know, that was just a few of the rooms. There's another room in the basement I'd like to show you later, a little later.
Okay.
Yeah, for sure.
Again, Abdul did a great job continuing to make her feel comfortable, and luckily she wasn't suspicious of anything. After all of this, now we have her exactly where we want her, sitting on the couch, one-on-one with Abdul.
Isn't that funny, Try? There's like 10 people in the watch room, bro.
I can probably give you a call tonight for sure.
That sounds perfect.
Yeah, I will definitely can take care of it.
Appreciate that,
And how often do we have to come, or how often do we come?
I throw parties, you know, every weekend, so that's what, Friday, Saturday, chill on Sunday, so it's 2 to 3 times a week, you know, depending on the week.
Okay, is it at the same area or different houses?
It's different houses, but this is my main area that people usually book, so, you know, yeah. And I see these shots still on the table, though. I don't think she's gonna come back in time for the chaser, so, I mean, I'm fine with taking a shot out of the chaser. Are you fine?
Yeah, I'm fine.
At this point, Lazo's decoy Abdul started to break the ice with Sophia to make her feel comfortable.
The job. You know, I just want to know a little bit more about you. Cause, you know, I like to really understand people that I'm working with.
With him knowing that she was talking to him from a business perspective, we needed him to break down the layers of professionalism by throwing flirtatious jabs.
To the club or, you know, out to with friends, so that's pretty much it.
You're a club girl.
Yeah.
Okay, it seemed like, you know, seemed like it. I see the outfit, it looks like a club outfit, you know.
Yeah, well, my friend said, well, my sister-in-law said we were gonna party tonight, you know.
Party? Yeah, I mean, you partying with the biggest right now if you don't know. Like, you know, I host parties in Houston, LA, Miami. You never been to one of my parties before?
No, I haven't.
Oh yeah, I gotta make today special for you then today, for sure.
Well, usually my parties is like Mexican rodeos and stuff like that.
Mexican rodeo? Oh, you from Mexico?
Yeah, I'm from Mexico.
Oh, I've been there a couple times, you know. Cancun, you know.
Mexico, Cancun.
Yeah.
Oh, you've been to the nice part.
Yeah, very beautiful place.
No,
Yeah.
I'm from Jalisco.
Jalisco?
From Jalisco?
Oh, it's beautiful too?
Yeah, very nice.
Oh yeah, I gotta take a trip right there too. You know, and that, you know, you might as well just show me around too right there, cause you know, I never really heard of it. So, you got any, you know, activities to do down there?
She's folding. Just give her a minute.
Yeah. Probably like, you know, have you heard about Guadalajara?
What's that?
It's a city too from Mexico. It's part of Jalisco too, but it's more like, we have more like the Magic pueblitos, like
Pueblitos.
little towns.
I like how you say that. What's Pueblitos?
Pueblitos.
Pueblitos.
Yeah.
I like the accent.
Thank you.
Fits you very well. But nah, I think, yeah, I should take a trip down there very soon, you know. And
you just gotta be careful because you have to go to like the touristy places, not to like the, you know.
But who would be a better tour guide than the person that's from there for real, you know? I feel like you'd be a perfect tour guide, you know? I feel like whenever I take that trip, you know, you should just tag along, you know?
Yeah, you know, right now I cannot go to Mexico because of my legal situation, but yeah, I would be more than happy to give you a tour.
So what's up with the legal situation? Is that a
She
problem?
said she would
You
be
know,
more than
a lot
happy,
of
chat.
officials that can help, you know, probably help you with that.
You know, I was actually born in Mexico. I was born here when I was little, and I was applying for some program and everything, but I haven't received any news, you know, with the situation with the president right now. But yeah,
I promise you, if you stay by my side, I'll help you for sure, you know?
Thank you.
For sure.
It's very nice.
Especially for a beautiful lady like you, you know?
Nah, chat. She's rizzing. He's rizzing her.
Do you, like, seeing anybody? Like, cause you two, you just pretty.
She's going to say no.
Yourself. I don't believe it, you know?
It's just complicated, you know.
It's complicated.
It can be complicated sometimes. So it's
I feel that.
complicated, yeah.
Yeah, that's what same thing with me and girls. You know, I party every day and every weekend, so it's hard to find like, you know, one stable girl that I really would, you know, enjoy giving my time and, you know, love
Are you
to.
married?
No, I'm not
Do
married.
you have any kids?
No.
Dang.
Single. I'm waiting for the right one to come.
She's asking all the
Maybe she's right in
questions,
front of me. You
Shot.
never know. Like, you never know.
That's
Yeah.
good. It was nice meeting you. Nice houses, nice everything.
Thank you. I think you should see my other houses too sometime, you know?
Yeah,
Like,
hopefully we get to work together, you know, and do
Yeah.
something.
and you know, even out of work we could do something, you know, even go out to dinner one time, you know, just some chill stuff, you know? 'Cause I really would like to get to know you more, you know? Like, I don't just hire anybody, you know, I just need a personal connection with me and my employees sometimes.
Isn't she asking like green card stuff? What's she going to ask next? His income? What the heck?
You know?
Yeah, and I can personally come and check, make sure they clean right, you know, and make sure they do the work and everything. But yeah, thank you.
Yeah, and then after, you know, just get something to eat, just chill, you know, watch a little movie or something, you know, just.
Yeah.
Nah.
That would be nice.
What?
Oh,
At this point,
chat.
Sophia has basically agreed to go on a date with him. She said that her relationship was complicated, and I haven't seen any signs yet that she isn't interested in Abdul.
You know what I should think you do?
3.
Take another shot.
Another shot.
Come on.
Alright, I'll take
Tequila. Come on.
She ain't saying no, chat.
To enjoy this moment.
Don't drink too much tequila, you know.
Why not?
Get a little crazy with tequila, wait.
Oh, crazy?
Like about beer, have you heard about Pacifico beer?
Pacifico.
Hello. Did you wash the eggs? You put them up? Where'd you put them? In that one?
Yeah, because there's enough space in there.
None of them cracked? Did you read? When?
I read earlier, and then I just got changed.
You read when?
After I did dishes. And then I just got changed just now.
Okay. Did you brush your teeth? Did you? Did you?
Yes.
Did you? Did you?
Yes.
Chat, ask Michael if he brushed his teeth.
Bro, you act like I don't take care of myself.
I didn't say that. I'm just asking if you brushed your teeth.
Yes, bro.
Here, go see if it...
Well, why would I not brush my teeth?
Go see if you actually clicked on your profile, first of all.
It was clicked on.
Michael, Try said, W Michael, top 5 Sincerely members. Did it go or no? Michael, what the F are we doing, bro? Chat, listen, bro. Here, try. Chat, I think Michael's going to run RDR2 tonight. Huh? What do you mean it didn't go? You want poke, huh? What do you mean only put 2 digits? Here. Michael, you better not be playing with me, bro. I'm gonna cancel your order. Michael, I swear. Michael. I'm actually gonna crash out, gang. Did you not just see me put in the freaking numbers? Chat, bro, I'm gonna crash. Extend where? Where do you want me to extend? My arms are so long. Chat, I'm gonna crash out, bro. I'm gonna crash out, bro. Where's mom at? Is the door open? Go ask her to do it. Close my door. Good night. Love you. Yo, don't forget to turn off that lamp.
I never heard of that.
Yeah, that's my favorite beer.
For real?
Yeah. But I've been drinking tequila, you know, here and there. But yeah.
They say it makes you crazy. Like, how does it make you really crazy?
So it just made me say crazy stuff and, you know, act up like not myself.
Oh my God.
Stuff like that. But yeah. I'm from Mexico. People should say that I should be drinking a lot of tequila, but no. Something's not it.
Sorry about that. You know, business call.
However, again, based on her body language, she could be saying all of this to...
Huh? Why? Is her head hurting? Or she might have a migraine. Chat, give me 1 minute. Ow. No. Ow. Okay, I'm back. Chat. Okay, are we ready?
simply secure the job. So it was time now for Abdul to become more of aggressive with his approach.
I'm good.
But I still don't feel like I know anything about you. You know?
Yeah.
Like,
What do you know about me?
like something you never told somebody before, you know? Like a deep, dark secret.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah. I'm really trying to get inside, you know, your head.
Well, I don't have any dark secrets.
Bro?
No.
Just a pretty face with no dark secret. I don't believe that, you know, everybody got a little past or something.
Yeah, no.
None?
Well, my only past is that I'm from Mexico, and no, but I've been here most of my life since I was little. I went to school here and stuff like that. Yeah.
And not to mention, she did seem pretty comfortable with being left alone with him. But at the same time, this could just be a big opportunity for business for her, so she's just excited and comfortable because she thinks she's gonna make some money. I don't know, you guys, but let's see now how she reacts when our rich and successful decoy Abdul attempts to flirt with her.
Usually, what I just do is like work out a little bit, you know? I'm at the gym 24/7, 7 days a week. So, yeah, like, oh, I gotta show you now, cause like I enjoy my parts, you know. I was a skinny guy at first, but you know, I grew a little some.
Yeah, I used to go to the gym like a few months and then.
Yeah, I get closer to show you. Yeah, I don't really know. Like, she be taking a long time, you know, and she has to get a lot of chases because my party tonight, but.
Oh, you know her for like a long time?
Yeah, that's my homegirl for sure.
That's good.
Basically call her my blood.
Oh, so you have to tell each other everything, or you trust each other everything, or?
I wouldn't say everything. Like, you know, I got my own business, she got her own business. Like, you know, some things you just keep to yourself, and like, you know, this I might keep to myself. Cause,
oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Well, nice to know that.
Of course.
Oh, you can keep between me and you.
Of course.
To yourself.
Yeah, of course.
Good.
This is what I was saying.
Shit, I don't know.
I can't do this no more.
So look, you guys, at this point, it was already a few red flags. She obviously has been giving this guy flirtatious energy, and when he asked her if she was seeing anybody, she said that the relationship was complicated.
Yeah.
That's crazy. But however, in order to make this content as engaging as possible for you guys, we compress a large portion of these tests to get you guys to the most important parts. So after about 15 to 20 more minutes of small talk, we got to this point right here.
I'm so shy, I'm sorry. Do you know any Spanish?
No, I don't. You gotta teach me something. Like, how would I say beautiful in Spanish?
Bonita.
Bonita?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think y'all are ready to wrap this up.
Too very bonita. I ain't gonna lie.
Gracias. Tú también muy bonito.
Ay,
tattoos. You're very slim. Very cute. Very handsome.
Ay,
I don't know what you said at first, but it sounded pretty, so I'm accepting. I ain't gonna lie. Just everything you say sounds pretty. I can't lie.
Oh man.
You're just perfect, aren't you? You gotta be something about it. Like I heard about.
Might not be perfect, you know. I try.
Because I do hear a lot of teens be crazy. I haven't seen that yet. But like I feel like I just got to get you to know you more, you know.
You know Latinos and not Mexicans, right? Because Latina and Mexicans are different. Like we're Hispanic, and then Latinos is from like Puerto Rico and somewhere else. You know?
See, this is why I need you. I feel like you can teach me the difference. I didn't really know that. You teach me a lot about Hispanic heritage.
She's so
I'm gonna tell Billy to bring her in.
Get to know each other more. You got like Instagram, Facebook, anything?
Yeah, I do.
I need to get that. So you be on social media a lot?
Mostly Instagram. That's my
Instagram.
Yeah, I have Facebook and everything, Snapchat, but my main thing is Instagram. Yeah. You know social media a lot?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can look for myself on Instagram.
I'm gonna leave it up to you guys at this point to determine whether you think this test was a pass or fail. In my opinion, even though she didn't physically cheat, it's just certain boundaries that you don't cross within your relationship.
Exactly.
And Kennedy and Cap just felt like these boundaries weren't respected. At this point, we had seen enough, and Cap made a decision to go ahead and end the test. So we instructed Abdul to make an excuse to bring her to the control room, which she thinks is just another bedroom in the house.
Alright, Keith. Oh shit. Come on. Everybody, oh shit. Come on. Everybody, oh shit.
But you guys already know what time it is. It's time now to expose this soulless fucking cheat.
What's going on over here? Damn. That's how you gonna do it? You don't even need to explain yourself to me. It's him you need to talk to.
Sophia, that's how you gonna do me.
Sorry, baby.
I take care of you, I do everything for you. Try to help you get your papers, I wanted to marry you. There's no other man in the world that would have did this for you. I'm hurt right now.
You're greedy, and for what? You're greedy, why?
So you're planning all of this?
She felt you was cheating on me. I didn't see it. I loved you. I denied everything she was saying.
He was rooting for you, and look what you did. You made him look like a fool for what?
Wow.
And you about to go out with this man and marry him. What I supposed to do?
I was just playing around. I wasn't serious about it.
Oh my.
After
Bro.
talking with Jay.
She's a gaslighter,
Man, can I
bro.
explain to you what's going on here?
Yeah.
My name is Jay from Soulless Cheaters. I basically run a show where I catch cheaters on my channel. This whole thing was a setup. It was a loyalty test to see if you were truly loyal to your boyfriend or not. As we can obviously see that you're not loyal to him and you failed this loyalty test today. Yes.
You don't have anything else to say for yourself? Like, and it's pissing me off because I knew this the whole time. You don't have anything else to say?
I don't even know what to say, but sorry.
At this present moment, just get your bags and leave.
You better pay him all that free rent you've been taking up. Pay him all that money back too.
Talk to you in private.
It's up to Jay.
I mean, do you want to talk to her in private?
He's gonna fall for
this. I didn't mean to do this, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Let's not make excuses. Let's just keep it a wrap at this point. Let's just keep it a wrap.
You drunk tequila with this guy.
Yeah, I did.
I'm embarrassed.
Me too.
She's laughing.
There's nothing funny about it.
Wow.
I'm hurt.
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
You just gotta live on.
I mean, like.
Ma'am, you're good to go. You're able to leave. Wait, ma'am.
She's
Just
laughing.
want to let you know, you're a soulless cheater. Based on her responses, I personally didn't see enough sympathy for anything that she did. She tried to say that she didn't mean any of the things that she said on the test, but
I don't know you guys, let me know your opinions in the comments. But honestly, I really do feel bad for Cap. He did seem like a really genuine guy that was in love. And I don't know if you guys remember, he did mention in the beginning of the test that he is a security guard.
And sometimes I have to work. I do security and I take care of all the bills and everything, so.
Oh, you do security?
Yes, sir.
And if you are a OG supporter, you know how bad I need security. So I want you guys to do this. Like the video to let me know if you guys want to see more of Cap on the channel. Because honestly, I could really make him my full-time security guard if he was up to it. You guys let me know.
That would be crazy, chat. That would be absolutely insane, chat. Hold on, let me do this really quick. Okay, let me see. Bro, what is going on with stream right now? I'm actually about to crash out. Respectfully. Okay, chat, are we ready to watch some crime? Display capture. A case so brutal police needed therapy. What?
It was a quiet spring morning in Salford. The Kersal wetlands, usually a peaceful escape from the noise of the city, had begun to bloom with early April greenery. Joggers passed through, dog walkers followed familiar trails, birds skimmed low over the water. But everything changed on Wednesday, the 4th of April, 2024. A passerby stumbled across something strange, something terrible. In an underground bunker within the woods, what they found wasn't trash or discarded clothing. It was a torso wrapped in cling film. These were human remains. There was no identification and no obvious clues. The discovery was immediately reported to the Greater Manchester Police, and within hours, the Kersal wetlands were overrun with crime scene tents, forensic vans, search dogs, and a growing sense of dread. A murder investigation was launched by the Serious Crime Division, and while officers on the ground scoured every inch of the reserve for clues, specialist teams began the painstaking task of trying to answer 3 urgent questions. Who was the victim? What happened to them? And who could be capable of doing something like this? The location was sealed off, and it remained a search scene for 12 days. But as the body remained unidentified and with no witnesses, police had no name, no motive, and no suspect. Still, something about the way the body had been disposed of set alarm bells ringing. This wasn't a simple murder. It was something else entirely. And behind the scenes, detectives turned to technology, and one specialist team, the Visual Evidence Retrieval and Analysis Unit, began combing through days of CCTV, frame by frame. They weren't even sure what they were looking for, but soon they'd find it, and when they did, the entire case would take a chilling turn. By the way, this is Dark Case, and you can call me Jack. I bring you true crime and other things that you may later regret knowing. Please do join the quickly growing, incredibly supportive Dark Case family by hitting subscribe now and making sure your notifications are turned on. I release multiple videos every single week, so make sure you check in, because YouTube seems to literally hate me, so you probably won't get notified. And now, let's go on with the video. Now Thursday the 18th of April, 2 weeks since the torso had been found in the Salford wetlands, detectives were no closer to identifying the victim. No missing persons matched, and none of their leads had stuck. But the Vera team, that is a visual evidence retrieval and analysis team, had been reviewing hours of surveillance footage from the surrounding area. They were looking for anything unusual. Someone entering the woods alone, maybe late at night, and possibly someone carrying something. And then they found what they were looking for. The footage showed a man walking along Bury New Road in Prestwich. He was alone, carrying a large blue bag, what looked like a common bag for life from a local supermarket. but the man was struggling. He stopped several times to shift the bag's weight. He switched hands, and he bent slightly, appearing exhausted from the load. So this was no ordinary bag of shopping. Police estimated that the bag weighed around 18 kilograms, nearly 40 pounds, which just so happened to be the exact weight of the torso recovered from the wetlands. When officers traced the direction the man had come from, and where he went afterwards, they found something deeply unsettling. He walked towards the Kersal wetlands, and then he emerged a short time later, and he was still carrying that same bag, but now it was empty and folded up. The footage was quite grainy, so the man's face wasn't visible, but his movements appeared careful and controlled. Detectives nicknamed him Heavy Bag Man. It was a chilling image, this anonymous figure, so calmly disposing of human remains in broad daylight, just outside of a quiet neighborhood. But there was one problem. No one knew who he was. For days, investigators worked to identify him, retracing his steps on other cameras, but still, somehow, he slipped through the cracks. But then, by chance, everything would change. On April the 25th, two of the Vera officers were canvassing for additional CCTV footage, and they were miles away in the Winton area. As they drove down Eccles Old Road, they spotted someone walking, someone they recognised. It was the man from the footage they had so carefully studied. He had the same gait, he had the same build, he had the same calm, eerie composure. The officers followed him onto a bus, and they called for backup. Within the hour, uniformed officers swarmed the vehicle, and there, on the number 33 bus, that man was Marcin Majurkovic. He was arrested on suspicion of murder.
So it's a white male. He's wearing a dark or black coloured beanie hat with what looks like an orange logo on it, a dark grey jacket, lighter grey bottoms, carrying some kind of grey bank of light
that torso everywhere,
black
chat. What
trainers.
the heck?
Mike Echo 1-1. Got one matching that description. Down in front of you. Being signed, you're detained for the purpose of a search while we ascertain your identity, okay?
Or if you could pass me your mobile number for
Just one stand up first.
On this dog group, give us a call, please.
Can you double check, please?
Oh my god.
Got to check his pockets.
Thank you. We're going to dog group with a van to collect this potential customer that's going in.
Have you got anything sharp or anything in your pockets that might hurt me?
Absolutely, mate.
Okay. It's fine, don't worry, we'll just check and then...
Blast the box drop for a van
It's
for you.
definitely a mistake. 100%.
I know, I appreciate that. All we've had is information passed to us from officers investigating a serious matter as to whether you may be involved.
Happened on
just stand there.
like I
not
told
right
you.
now. Not today, but it has happened recently, okay? It's 12 minutes past 1. It's a minute time. You're under arrest on suspicion of murder. Do you understand the offence? You're under arrest for the meeting time, okay? Suspicion of murder for an incident which occurred in Salford, alright? So you'll be taken to police station for question regarding that.
Okay, I go with you and I answer any questions.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, searching it over.
He has, mate.
Still make sure you got nothing in your waistband there.
Do it again if you want to,
Right, I've seen that, mate. What's your head?
What's your head?
After the arrest, detectives raced to uncover who the victim was, but that proved harder than expected. There was no missing persons report, no one had come forward, and no one seemed to be looking for the man. That's because, in a horrifying twist, his killer had already taken his place, making it impossible for anyone to notice he was gone. As detectives interviewed Marcin and dug into his background, one name did emerge. That was Stuart Everett. Stuart was a 67-year-old man who lived with Marcin in a modest shared home in Worsley Road in the Winton area of Salford. Stuart was well liked, but even when he wasn't seen for weeks, no one had reported him missing, and that's because they didn't know he was gone. For nearly 3 weeks, Marcin had been using Stuart's phone to message his family. He'd sent birthday cards and even gifts. His family, who lived far from Greater Manchester, genuinely believed that he was still alive. It was a lie that had bought Marcin time to clean up, time to cover his tracks, and almost enough time to disappear. Until that random encounter on Eccles Old Road ended his plans. Once officers identified Stuart as a victim, they sealed off the house that the two men had shared. On the surface, it looked pretty ordinary. However, a skip sat outside on a driveway, and the inside had been partially emptied, but nothing obviously sinister was immediately visible. But beneath the surface, in Marcin's bedroom, detectives peeled back the carpet, and there they found red DNA stains soaked through the underlay and into the floorboards. It was clear that a massive cleanup had taken place. He'd even used a professional carpet cleaner, but there was one stain that wouldn't lift. So instead, Marcin cut out a chunk of the carpet and replaced it with a piece that he'd stolen from Stuart's own bedroom. He hammered the new section into place and then moved the bed to cover the join. The nails that he used to secure the patch, they had traces of Marcin's own DNA. So with each discovery, the story of Stuart Everett's final days started to become clearer. He wasn't missing at all. He was murdered, dismembered, and disposed of, and it appeared this was done by the very man who lived under his roof. And to make matters even worse, Stuart's body wasn't just hidden, it appeared it had been scattered all over the city.
Try, you missed it. That guy who committed the crime, this is the old man who's the victim. That guy who had committed the crime actually carried his torso that weighed 40 pounds around for like 2 days in a plastic bag, like a blue plastic bag. He carried his torso around, and then whenever it got too heavy, he would stop at like a stop sign, and then he would rest, and then he would switch hands and then start carrying his torso again.
With Stuart Everett now identified as the victim,
Also, this happened in the UK.
the search for more of his remains began. His torso had obviously been found, but what about the rest of him? Some answers lay in a single mobile phone, the phone of Marcin Majerkovic. With painstaking precision, Greater Manchester Police began analysing his movements using a mixture of GPS data and CCTV. What they uncovered was pretty staggering. Marcin had travelled across Salford and Manchester, visiting remote parks, woodlands, canals and reservoirs. Each time he was carrying bags, sometimes walking, sometimes using public transport.
Phoenix, you just scared the crap out of me. What did you do? I'm scared to look. What'd you do? Chat, what did Phoenix do, bro? W Phoenix? I'm scared. What'd you do? It doesn't show what you did, but it went up. Chat, we are so close, bro. We are... Hold on, let me do the math. Hold on, chat. It's 81% funded. Let me do the math, chat, because my brain doesn't brain at night. Hold on. Okay, so 435.20. 435.20 minus... We are 82.22 away from the mic. Absolutely insane. He donated to the mic. I know, it doesn't say like how much he donated. That's why I had to do the math. Thank you so much, Phoenix, for the donation. I don't know how much you donated because remember I switched it over to like the alerts are all messed up, but thank you so much. Chat, can we get a W Phoenix? Chat, we are 82.22 away, bro. W's in the chat, bro. W's. Thank you. Thank you.
And it became clear that he was...
I did the math, chat. I did the math. I don't know if you could see the math. You say it, chat?
Scattering Stuart Everett's...
Also, didn't mean to give you... I don't mean to keep giving you heart attacks. It's because I have the volume loud, so whenever a throne goes off, it goes zing in my ears. British Jazz is back. British Jazz back from Manchester. No, I'm just playing. Okay. Let me see. Carrying him around in a plastic bag. How does no one notice this? That's what I'm saying.
Body across an entire city. Over the following weeks, investigators launched Operation Harker. This was one of the most logistically complex searches in recent memory. More than 200 officers and specialist units were deployed across 19 locations. Remains were found at 6 of them. At Linnyshaw Colliery Woods, more body parts were discovered wrapped in cling film. At Chesterfield Close in Winton, just a short walk from the victim's own home, 9 separate packages were recovered. Each of these scenes brought a fresh wave of horror, but nothing compared to Black Leach Reservoir. Using sonar and underwater search units, divers found a hacksaw deep beneath the water. Its blade was stained with Stewart's DNA. Then, over multiple days of combing the reservoir, officers recovered something almost too gruesome to believe. Stewart's skull, cut into 4 separate pieces, scattered in different areas of the lake.
What? You're telling me, chat, that his skull was scattered into 4 different parts in Manchester with a hacksaw? How in the bloody heck did you hacksaw this man's brain into the 4 bloody parts with a hacksaw? What? Ain't no way, chat. Ain't no way. Chat, can you see screen? Yes, no? You can't. You guys can't see screen, can you? On Twitch. Now you guys can see screen. Lovely, chat. You guys need to remind me, okay?
Forensic experts and a pathologist reconstructed the skull. The
British Jazz's favorite word is what? What in the world?
verdict: a sustained brutal assault with a blunt object, likely a hammer-type weapon. Stewart had passed from multiple forceful blows to the head, followed by a methodical attempt to destroy all evidence, including what he did to the skull. Back at the men's home, the story solidified further. Red DNA-laden stains were found on the walls, on furniture, and on a discarded carpet thrown into the skip outside. A sofa bed that had been taken to a rented lockup in Bury, traced via a van hire service, tested positive for Stewart's DNA. And so did a fridge freezer also taken there. Each location, each object.
Chat, do you know what that is? I don't know what the proper word is, but it's like the lumen light, I think. So whenever a killer thinks they're cleaning up their crime scene, right, and where they committed the murder and whatnot, right, they're using bleach, ammonia, this and the third, vinegar, acid, or whatever to take all the germs off, right, and all the blood stains and all the blood trace, right. That lumen light, if you take it's like a bar that the police use, and if you just do this and you turn it on and it's like pitch black, if you just do this, you can see all of it just light up and you can see all the traces of blood and stuff.
Stitched together a timeline of pure horror. Police now had enough to charge Marchin, and enough to ensure that justice could finally begin. When officers initially arrested him, he told them, "You've made a mistake, 100%. But that claim would unravel quickly. But who actually was Marcin Majerkowicz? A 42-year-old Polish national. He had once worked at fast food restaurants at the Trafford Centre. But by 2024, he was unemployed, he was isolated, and somehow he was £60,000 in debt. He was also obsessed with horror and...
Chat, look it up right now. Look it up right now. How much is £60,000 in UK? Someone get out their Google, someone get out their phone. How much is £60,000 translated into the US? How much is that, chat? £60,000, bro. How much is that, chat? Talk to me. How much is it? £60,000. Let me see. 60,000. Wait, okay. Phoenix is a W, okay. Phoenix got it $77,628.30. So that's how much he was in debt.
Gore. He was even tattooed with the face of Jason Voorhees, the slasher villain from the Friday the 13th films. On his devices, police found searches for Spanish rental properties. This was possibly part of an escape plan. What actually drove him to end Stuart's time on this earth remains unclear, but detectives speculated a mix of motives. There was a financial pressure, there was possible mental deterioration, or maybe it was just his growing fixation with violent fantasy. We'll probably never fully know. The pair had actually known each other for years, and they weren't just housemates, it seems that they were actually friends, which made what happened even more chilling. Prosecutors believe the actual murder took place sometime between the 27th and the 28th of March, shortly after possible tensions escalated in their shared home. Stuart was the sole leaseholder, and rising rent may have triggered a breakdown in their relationship. But the blunt force injuries, the preparation with a hacksaw, the CCTV footage of him carrying multiple heavy bags, none of this supported the idea of a spur-of-the-moment loss of control or crime of passion. This wasn't just momentary rage. It was something else. Something cold, calculated, and concealed. Even as his trial approached, Marcin remained largely silent. He denied everything, offered no explanation. There was no apology, and there were no answers. But he couldn't deny the red DNA stains on his floorboards. He couldn't deny the carpet that he tried to replace. He couldn't deny the pieces of Stuart's body that were pulled from lakes and woods and streams.
Crazy,
he couldn't deny the nightmare that he had created. Even for seasoned detectives, the scale of this investigation was unlike anything they'd ever seen. When police launched Operation Harker, they had one goal: to piece together the truth, no matter how scattered it may be. And that word, scattered, couldn't be more literal. Parts of Stuart were found over 6 separate locations, including Blackleach Reservoir, Linnyshaw Colliery Woods, Boggart Hole Clough, and areas near Worsley Woods. The scale of the operation was almost unprecedented. Over 2,000 hours of CCTV footage was reviewed, over 3,000 exhibits collected, more than 450 witness statements were taken, and altogether there were 19 individual search sites, each one as important as they were horrific. By the end of the investigation, police had recovered around 30% of Stuart's body. The rest is gone, maybe forever. Detectives described the investigation as the most complex and traumatic they'd ever worked on. The man responsible didn't just take a life, he had tried to erase it, and then he tried to take his place. But the careless trail that he left behind, that would come back to haunt him. But before the headlines, before the horror, Stuart Everett was just Benny to those who loved him. Born Roman Zemacki to Polish parents, Stuart spent most of his life helping other people. He had worked for both the NHS and the Department for Work and Pensions, and he later began teaching English to newly arrived Polish immigrants. And this is how he met Marcin Majerkiewicz. Stuart wasn't married and he had no children, but he was still deeply loved. His family described him as endearing, as gentle, and as being full of quiet charm. He loved old-school Rat Pack singers like Dean Martin and Frank Sinatra, and he had a soft spot for gardening, cricket, and betting on horses. In 2013, he moved into the modest terraced house in Winton, Salford. It had 3 bedrooms, of which Stuart took the master, and then began subletting the other 2. In 2017, Marcin moved in. So for 7 years, the 2 men lived under one roof. But once he was gone, Marcin stole Stuart's identity. He took over his bank accounts, and as we know, he pretended his housemate was still alive. Stuart's family were being
Tuesday. Someone get me a water bottle. Bottle of water.
strung along by his killer, a man pretending to be their loved one. And when the truth would eventually emerge, the pain was almost too much to bear. For any person to be treated the way my brother was, brutally murdered and systematically and comprehensively disposed of, has meant our family are traumatized beyond belief. Those are the words of Richard Zemacki, Stuart's brother. Stuart Everett didn't deserve any of this. He deserved dignity. He deserved to grow old, to bet on horses, to listen to Sinatra and quietly enjoy his life.
Oh,
Instead,
that's so
though, his story
sad.
became one of Manchester's darkest chapters. In early 2025, the trial of Marcin Majurkovic began at Manchester Crown Court. It was a case that gripped the region. The level of depravity, the scale of the cover-up, the coldness of the crime, it left people stunned. And yet, somehow, Marcin continued to deny everything. He pled not guilty to both murder and to the alternative charge of manslaughter. But the evidence, as we know, told a totally different story.
Indeed.
The 2,000 hours of CCTV, more than 3,000 exhibits, just under 500 witness statements, all drew only one conclusion. Prosecutors described how Marcin had used a hammer-like object to inflict blunt force trauma, which ended Stuart's time on this earth. He then dismantled the body into 27 parts with a hacksaw and spread them across Greater Manchester. A sofa bed and fridge freezer were linked to the crime. DNA, phone records, their heavy bagman footage, the hide-and-seek game of fake text messages and impersonations. There was no plausible alternative. Even Marcin's own lawyer described him as a chronic liar, someone who had told story after story to cover his tracks. He had searched for properties to rent in Spain, even as body parts were being found. And in a final insult to the family, he offered no explanation in court. He declined to give evidence.
Chat, when you get a lawyer, bro, they're supposed to just ride or die for you because you're paying them, bro. Like, literally, you're paying them. Okay, they're supposed to lie tooth and nail. That's what I'm saying. I'm the only one watching on Twitch saying, Strong, thank you. The lawyer turning on him is crazy. That's what I'm saying, chat. You're a lawyer. You're literally paying them to lie for you. Literally. Like, it's going to be the biggest lie ever. The fact that his lawyer said he's a chronic liar and then took his money is diabolical.
In his own defense. For Stuart's family, no sentence would be enough, because for them, a life had been stolen, and no verdict could bring it back. The courtroom at Manchester Crown Court was silent as a verdict was read. Marcin Majurkovic was guilty of murder. The jury had taken less than 2 hours to decide.
Phoenix, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's alright. I mean, this is how I started, chat. I mean, it's starting all over again on Twitch. When I first started streaming, I didn't have, like, I had zero viewers for, like, a long time, chat. And look out where we're at now, chat. Like, we have a constant, like, 5 to 10 every night. Sometimes it even gets crazier depending on the night or depending on the algorithm. But, I mean, we have to start somewhere. Yeah. I'm still grateful for those 0 viewers or 1 viewer.
Died after the trial had stretched across 3 weeks, piecing together the horror in forensic detail. All of it painted an overwhelming portrait of premeditated brutality, and then a chilling effort to cover it all up. Marcin has never offered a defense, he's never testified. He's given no explanation, only denials, despite the overwhelming case against him. His silence was a stark contrast to the emotional devastation in the room that day. Stuart Everett's family spoke of a loss that will never be repaired. His brother Richard stood in court and said, "For any person to be treated the way he was has meant our family are traumatized beyond belief. The fact that they spent weeks believing Stuart was still alive was a deception that made this whole thing even harder to deal with." Marcin never once looked at the family in court. He sat silently as the prosecution detailed the carnage, the brutality, and the obsessive lengths that he went through to erase what he had done. He didn't flinch, he didn't flinch nor apologize. The judge, however, didn't hesitate to react. He told Marcin he would spend the rest of his life in prison with a mandatory life sentence and a minimum term still to be decided, but there will be no possibility of freedom for decades, if ever. For Marcin, there will be no forgetting, no forgiveness, and sadly for Stuart's loved ones, there will be no peace. Only the task of survival after something so awful. In the days following the verdict, Stuart's family released a statement. They called him endearing and loving, and they called his murder haunting. His brother Richard continued saying, "It's not just grief, it's something darker. Something colder, a wound that doesn't close.
W truly chat.
The home where Stuart had once welcomed strangers now stood silent. The 3-bedroom home where years ago he'd started renting out rooms to help pay the bills. And that's how Marcin entered his life, believing he'd found a man that he could trust. But over time, something had shifted, and the results were devastating. Police still haven't found all of Stuart's remains. They believe much of him may never be recovered. His family has no full body to bury, left with only fragments, only loss. Police said this case is unlike anything they've ever seen. One officer said, "You go home and you don't talk about it. You can't." And yet, in this case, amidst the devastation, police achieved so much. They found the killer, they gave the victim his name back, and they gave his family answers, even if not peace.
Chat, that was crazy, bro. Like, what? Chat, should we watch one more? Do you guys want one more or no?
On the afternoon.
Oh, yes, Sirski. You already know I'm going to do him, bro. He is just a W at this point. What are we doing, chat? Should we do one more? I say one more, chat. That's just me, though. Are you guys up for it? Of course. Are you gonna stay try? I'm only doing one more.
A young man
Killer doesn't realize he's being recorded on CCTV.
drags a blue-wheeled trash container
Oh my gosh, is there a body in there?
behind him. Where is...
I'm standing 10 toes on it right now. Someone bet me, bro. Someone bet me right now. Why do my eyes look so light right now, bro? Like, my eye color? Chat. Someone bet me right now, bro. I bet you there is a body in there. You know what? My gut instinct, I am locking my answer in. There's a body in there. There's a body in there.
Is he headed? A woman out for her walk. Her thoughts are on seeing her daughter later that evening. Here is the path where the two worlds would collide, and when they do, it will be catastrophic, and no one saw it coming. Before we begin, we would like to send our deepest sympathies to the loved ones of Lindsay Burback, who fell victim to the abominable acts described in this case.
Oh no.
47-year-old fitness lover Lindsay Burback from Accrington, Lancashire, England, loved to go for a walk or a run. She'd been doing it for years and loved staying healthy and active. So, on August the 12th, 2019, she headed out around 4 p.m. to get...
I bet $15 on the mic that there isn't anything in there. Yo, listen, we only need 8222. I bet you. I bet you. I bet you. I'm 100% losing. There's a body in there. There's
Get in
a body
a
in
walk
there.
before her daughter...
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let Jazz have predictions. Okay. There's a body in there. Do I get extra points? No, it sounds really messed up. But what if he dismembered her and then put her body parts in there? I'm standing 10 toes on it.
Daughter Sarah and her boyfriend were to come by for tea at 6 p.m. She started her walk down Burnley Road and then over to Peel Park Avenue, heading towards an area known as the Coppice. It's a wooded area with walking trails in Accrington. Lindsay had gone there many times to get a walk in, so she didn't feel concerned about it as she was on.
Is it just me, or is his voice, Ewu and Just Thought Lounge's voice, very calming? Is it me, or am I losing it?
On her way. Why would she, when the place was often visited by people with their dogs, families playing ball, and older residents out for a walk or fresh air? There had been another female walking around the Coppice at about the same time Lindsay was heading in that direction. Her name was Zoe Braithwaite. She was enjoying her casual summer walk, but she suddenly noticed a male with a dark hoodie and warm-up pants on. He had his hands deep in his pockets and was walking on a path close to the one she was on. He was alone and looked really out of place to her. Maybe it was more of a feeling than anything else, but he was acting really odd, as though he was looking for something, as if he was sizing her up. Her senses heightened as she noticed he was closing the gap between the two of them, and he was doing it all too quickly. She felt her anxiety rise and suddenly broke into a run, moving away from him. Zoe wanted to put as much distance between them as possible. She frantically looked for other walkers as she started down the hill. But when she looked back, apparently she had startled him away when she broke into her run, and he had quickly fled in the other direction. Zoe was very lucky that day. She did not realize just how lucky she was until weeks later. The male hadn't left the area at all. He was hiding and watching for someone else to come along. And Lindsay had just walked into the Coppice a few minutes later. At 4:30 p.m., Lindsay's phone quit working. No calls or messages would come in or go out. It had either been switched off or broken, but it hadn't been by Lindsay's hand.
She just said, I'll see you at 6. I love you. And that was the last time I saw her.
By 6 p.m., Lindsay's daughter, Sarah, and her boyfriend were standing outside of Lindsay's door, knocking but not getting
I'm betting you it's really bad, but I'm betting you her body is in that trash can.
an answer. Lindsay's car was still in the driveway. Sarah had forgotten her spare key at home, so there was no way for them to get in. At around 6:30, a strange-acting young male walks out of the Coppice onto Burnley Road. As a matter of fact, it was the same one Zoe Braithwaite had encountered earlier. His jacket was unzipped, chest bare, and the knees of his track pants were wet, as if he may have been doing something strenuous other than a walk or a run. He's captured on CCTV footage as he exited. It would again show that over the next hour and a half, the strange young man would make 2 trips past the camera that covered the area of the Coppice.
What?
At 6:55 p.m., he was seen on camera carrying a knapsack. He was then seen at 8:28 p.m. pulling a blue trash bin on wheels, headed towards the Accrington Cemetery 4 minutes away. Sarah Burbeck had sent her mother several texts with no responses. This was out of character for her mother. There was no way she would change plans without calling or texting, and Sarah was growing very worried as the minutes passed. At 11:45 p.m., she and her father returned to Lindsay's residence with a spare key. Sarah had called her father with her concern about Mom being gone and not responding to calls or texts. When they arrived at the home, they searched through the whole house, but no one was there. Everything appeared to be normal. Nothing was out of place. Nothing was disturbed. At 12:11 a.m., August the 13th, 2019, Tim, Lindsay's ex-husband, would call the police, telling them that his ex-wife was missing, and investigation was quickly begun. Tim had met Lindsay in her early 20s on a night out, and it was him and her from that point on. They got along fantastically and enjoyed spending time in each other's company. After years of dating, the two decided to get married.
saw her. She was tall, dark-haired, stunning, you know, just everything I
Oh.
liked. When she would greet him,
Chat, he said she was stunning. Oh.
meet me again, I thought, winner. We got married 3 years after we'd been together.
Then came along their wonderful children, Stephen and Sarah.
Stephen, born June 2000. In October 2002, Sarah was born.
One of the outstanding things about Lindsay was that she was a special needs teacher's assistant to children at the Eighton Hill Primary School in Burnley. She worked hard at helping others because she enjoyed it. It meant something to her to be able to change someone's life for the better. Her job couldn't be any more rewarding to Lindsay. Professionally, the work was satisfying, but her private life was a bit different. Things had started to change in her and Tim's married life. They weren't as close as they had been before. Sadly, after 20 years of marriage, they had started to drift apart. Eventually, talk of divorce would work its way into the marriage, and they would separate from each other.
We kind of drifted apart. What I wanted in life and what Lindsay then wanted in life were two different things. The conclusion was we'd split and get divorced.
Even though divorce had been inevitable, Tim would remain close to the family. He and Lindsay got along well, and Tim was always there when they needed him for anything. They may have decided to live separate lives, but they would always be a family, and Tim would watch out for Lindsay whenever she needed him, just as he was doing on August the 13th, 2019, when Lindsay went missing. People came from all over to help in the search for Lindsay. They met in the coppice to organize searches. This would include help.
I bet you the killer was there. I bet you the killer was there.
From
like actually trying to help so it doesn't look like he's the killer. I bet you he was there with that search party.
Handlers with canines used for tracking. The Lancashire Fire and Rescue Service also was involved, and volunteers with experience in search and rescue added their skills to the search for Lindsay. Many others from the community were willing to give of their time and stepped up to help. Even drones and helicopters were used to search the coppice and surrounding areas. Others worked on the social media angle, and other volunteers made flyers to hand out and place throughout the borough. The police even released the CCTV footage to television of Lindsay walking the route that she took onto the coppice on that fateful day that she went missing.
We'd got CCTV that showed Lindsay walking down Burnley Road, and we know she turned off onto Peel Park Avenue, and that leads to the entrance to the coppice.
Chat, you would think CCTV with our day and age, bro, would up the quality.
It's got lots of pathways, it's got lots of trees, it's got lots of foliage. We knew from the family that Lindsay would quite often go running there and would run for miles, and she'd often go walking there. So everything from Lindsay's background and the CCTV was indicating that could be where she'd gone.
As August the 19th passed, it would mark 1 week since Lindsay had disappeared. At the moment, she was still considered a missing person.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like, you would think that with our day and age, bro, and how up to speed our technology is and how quick everything evolves, bro, you would think that all CCTVs and cameras outside of gas stations and convenience stores, it wouldn't be so grainy. You know, they'd be, like, clear. Like, as clear as your camera on your phone.
But every day that came and went would dash the hopes that Lindsay might be found alive.
Seeing Stephen and Sarah going through it made it worse. The kids, you can see it in their eyes, they're broken. Everybody were. Have a minute.
Oh.
August the 24th, 2019, Morgan Parkinson was out walking his dog at the Accrington Cemetery when suddenly the dog cut and ran towards a wooded area that was tucked away at the side. Parkinson shouted for the dog to return, but she ignored his commands. When he located the dog, she had her head in the cluster of bushes and was sniffing at something interesting to her. Parkinson moved closer and stepped on something squishy and jumped back. He grabbed the dog by the collar and pulled her with him. It was...
Camera... What did Phoenix say? Cameras on our phones are better than literal security and police body cams. I swear. It's kind of absurd. No, it's absolutely diabolical at this point.
Then that a putrid smell hit his nostrils.
It's a dead body.
The smell of something rotten and decaying hung heavy in the air. It was a naked body that had been wrapped in clear plastic and placed in a shallow grave, with loose foliage covering it in an attempt to conceal it.
Oh my gosh.
August the 24th, 2019 at 7 p.m., Lindsay Burbeck had been found. A missing persons investigation had now turned into a murder, and that investigation was officially launched. Local authorities secured the scene and collected evidence, and they sent the remains off for an immediate autopsy. Pathologist Dr. Naomi Carter told investigators there had been an attempt to cut off Lindsay's right leg. This would have been post-mortem after death, possibly in an attempt to dismember the body. It had been done with a saw. Dr. Carter found evidence of saw teeth marks in the deep laceration that had been cut to the bone and the kneecap. Had the killer been trying to cut up the body for better disposal, but failed? Lindsay had been deceased for quite some time, so it was hard for Dr. Carter to determine the exact injuries as the body was so badly degraded. A body left out in the elements for 12 days would naturally be bloated from natural gases as the organs decomposed, and the color of the skin would go from green to a reddish color due to the blood decomposing as well.
Whoa.
Dr. Carter could not rule out any sexual activity due to the decomposition, but Lindsay's fingernails were still intact and could possibly have DNA evidence left by the killer.
The pathologist. How does he get this evidence and footage? There was one case that we watched, when was it, the other day, where we saw feet? Bro.
Who ultimately examined Lindsay's body wasn't able to rule out there being sexual activity. And I wonder if it was sexual activity the killer was initially seeking as opposed to murder. To me, the murder itself seems to be a byproduct of the killer wanting to engage sexually with a woman.
A thorough investigation did reveal significant force had been used to fracture Lindsay's neck, especially to get the crushing damage that was done to the throat area and larynx itself. When the neck is fractured, it can come from severe compression. This can either be through stamping on the neck, severe kicking, or kneeling hard on the victim's neck by the assailant. If there is enough force from stomping, then the neck can break at the C1 juncture, known as a Jefferson's fracture, or at C2, the hangman's break, and the spinal cord can sever. This is called a ligamentous separation of the spinal column from the skull base, and life will cease within a few seconds. Investigators found a yellow-handled saw and a pair of green-colored gloves where Lindsay was located. The items tested positive for blood. The outside of the gloves had Lindsay's DNA on them, but the insides of the gloves contained DNA from an unknown individual that had never been entered into the system. A pair of Skechers athletic shoes, the kind that Lindsay was wearing, were found in a blue plastic bag. Oddly, the soles of the shoes had been cut off and then thrown into the dumpster at the cemetery. The rolling blue trash bin was found, thoroughly analyzed and examined. It was swabbed for trace evidence and positively confirmed that DNA found inside was from Lindsay. Hair had also been found inside, which belonged to Lindsay.
Phoenix. So, that trash bin had her body in it, sir. I stood 10 toes on it, chat. her body was found in the bin, chat. It was found in the effing bin. Her hair follicle, her germs. I just guessed, bro. Chat. Her body was found in the bin, chat. It was found in the effing bin. Oof.
As with any murder, the family is always looked at and questioned first. They are the closest to the victims and could have reason to want the victim removed from their life. Lindsay's ex-husband was the first to be looked at.
Well, obviously the police were asking me the questions because
I think the spouse or the partner or ex-partner is always looked at first.
You'd have to be a fool not to think that you're being looked at.
Tim Burbeck was thoroughly checked out by the police. He had an alibi and was seen by others and eventually cleared from the investigation.
There was nothing whatsoever to show that Tim Burbeck could have been involved in Lindsay's disappearance, and actually we can show he was elsewhere throughout the time when Lindsay went missing.
Now the police needed to move on and look at all of the evidence they had collected. It could lead them to the real killer of Lindsay Burbeck.
Okay. This is what I'm thinking. He killed her at place A. He found a bin. He brought the bin back to where her body was, where he killed her. He dismembered her or tried to or attempted to. And then he put her body in the bin, transported it across town in the bin to the cemetery. And that's where he dug the shallow grave. But I don't know if he was off of drugs or he just wanted sexual acts and she wouldn't give it to him, so that's why he killed her. But
as police continued their investigation, one of the officers that had reviewed the CCTV footage found that cameras had captured something that was quite shocking. First, Lindsay is picked up on the camera as she is starting her afternoon walk. Then there is the video of a young male pulling a blue rolling trash bin behind him. He was headed to the coppice. All this was occurring in broad daylight, but going unnoticed by people walking by. Then the wheeled bin is brought to the cemetery by the young man. Sometime after that, the young man is captured on video leaving the cemetery and heading
now where's the blue bin?
Away from the area. He was empty-handed. 16-year-old Rocky Marciano Price.
He was
his
16?
Parents had named him after a well-known boxer. He lived with his dad and mom and 5 siblings in the Winnie Hill area of Accrington, a place they had called home for almost 3 decades. Rocky helped out on his family farm, especially taking care of the chickens, which he loved to do. Other things he also enjoyed were watching films and playing computer games, things that normal kids would like and be a part of. But Rocky wasn't considered normal to those in the outside world.
Rocky was clearly somebody with challenges and with some health issues around autism.
Mild autism, learning difficulties. He didn't go to mainstream school. He was not academic. Some of his teachers said that he was non-verbal or didn't speak a lot.
With a below-average IQ of just 65, a diagnosis of autism and ADHD had changed all that. Rocky would become a student at one of the alternative schools for individuals with special educational needs. His teachers described him as quiet and almost nonverbal most of the time. They had never seen any aggression in the boy, nor had they witnessed him becoming angry either. He had been evaluated by a psychologist in 2015. The boy had difficulty identifying emotions in others and expressing emotions of his own. Rocky had never had any run-ins with the law or any reprimands from officials. He just never got into trouble. He was quiet and reserved and kept to himself. Yet, as stated earlier, on the 12th of August 2019 at around 6:30 p.m., Rocky is captured on CCTV footage exiting the coppice on Burnley Road with his jacket unzipped, chest bare, and the knees of his track pants were wet. He didn't appear agitated. He looked like he had just been doing something other than walking. He made 2 trips to the coppice at 6:55 p.m. Rocky was not panicked or flustered. He just sedately walked away from the coppice after allegedly murdering Lindsay Burbeck. He calmly planned how to transport her body from the coppice to the cemetery to dispose of it, and he wasn't in a rush to do it. Rocky did not know Lindsay, even though he lived just 3 minutes from Lindsay's residence. They had never met before or run into each other as far as anyone knew. The attack was unprovoked, yet something had to have set him off to do the damage he had done to Lindsay's body. So, what would cause a young male to commit such a heinous crime?
Whoa.
Was it curiosity in the most brutal way? Did something set him off? Did he just snap? Yet he had been described as unemotional by those who had contact with him in the outside world. Were they wrong? Did something deep inside him break loose and surface in the most horrific way? Rocky's parents escorted their son to the local police station. This was after seeing him on the CCTV footage that was shown on television. It had been used by the police, appealing to the public for any information they had on the missing woman, named Lindsay Burbeck. Rocky's parents were unsure as to how he was involved, but would be utterly shocked when they found out the reason. Shortly thereafter, Rocky was arrested on suspicion of the murder of Lindsay Burbeck. His parents were adamant that their son had not done anything wrong. Rocky was questioned over the course of days and would continually deny the responsibility
Bro, chat, let's talk about it really quick. Okay, whenever you guys put your trash bin outside, right, depending on where you live, right? Hi, Eric, you're definitely not like these other females? What do you mean? Chat, let's talk about it really quick. How does this go unnoticed? It's a whole trash bin. He used the trash bin to transport her body from the company, or I think I'm saying that wrong, but you guys know what I mean, to the cemetery. How does that go unnoticed? Because, chat, if you're a normal person, right, you're going to take your trash bin, you're going to put it out front in front of your house. Whenever trash comes around, you're going to take it back up. You're not going to stroll a trash bin across town to a cemetery. No one thought that was weird? Like, no one thought that was weird at all? For real, she's nice. Thank you, Trilly. Thank you, Eric.
Lindsay's death. He eventually told police that a stranger had offered him a large amount of money to dispose of the body. He stuck to his story that he had not killed Lindsay. He had just moved her body.
For 6 months, I had a sergeant and 6 detectives scanning all the CCTV looking for this male.
What are we knitting? I'm actually crocheting
I could confidently
cardigan.
say there was no evidence whatsoever uncovered to show this male existed. And there was nobody else involved in Lindsay's murder.
Rocky said he had never met the man before that day, and the man had not been back in contact with him since then. Rocky said the man told him the money would be left for him in the coppice where the body had first been. But he did not find any money after he was finished with the job he was allegedly hired to do. Was he telling the truth or just spinning a tale?
Spinning a tale.
We were in court number 1 at Preston, and Rocky came in and he was sitting behind a glass screen. And his body language was, he'd slouch in his chair with his hands in his pockets.
He didn't
care. To
care.
me, it was just like he was going through a routine.
Yeah,
he knew
didn't
what
care.
was going to be the outcome. We hated being in the same room as him. The hatred we felt for him was unbelievable. To see him with that attitude made it worse.
Rocky stuck to his story of not guilty of murder when he first stood trial in January of 2020. But with the evidence they had, the investigation they had done, it would only take the jury 3 hours to come to a verdict: guilty of murder. But just as the trial was almost over, things came to a standstill. This happened when an investigation of some random cell phone footage popped up. It stood out because it was about a man that claimed that he himself had been involved in Lindsay Burbeck's murder.
Wait, what?
So Rocky's attorneys argued that the young man could not get a fair trial due to this new information, and that the footage needed to be investigated first by them before a verdict could be put into play. The first jury was released and the trial put on hold due to the new evidence. After a lengthy investigation, it was eventually determined by several investigators that the footage was false and the man had lied. The cell phone footage had nothing to do with the present Rocky Price case. A new jury was chosen, and the second trial proceeded. It went on for 8 days, with the jury making its decision on the verdict in just 4 hours this time. The outcome was guilty, just as it had been in the first trial. In my judgment, the defendant's mental disorder cannot in any way excuse or explain his actions. I have no doubt that he knew what he was doing when he killed Lindsay Burbeck, and that he knew that killing her was terribly wrong, according to Justice Amanda Yip, sentenced Rocky to life for murder in the Lindsay Burbeck case.
Wow.
He would have to serve a minimum of 16 years to life.
Because of his age, the minimum sentence was 12 years. But because it was premeditated,
Yep.
as in it followed the lady before Lindsay, and because of the length of time from when Lindsay went missing to being found, the class is aggravated. So because of his age, the premeditated and the aggravated, he got 16 years minimum to life. So the chances are he will never set foot out of jail for the rest of his life, which made me feel better.
After the initial 16 years, Rocky could be released if the parole board decides that he isn't a danger to the public any longer.
Huh?
If he is released, he will be on license or probation for the rest of his life. It is the equivalent of parole in the U.S. While some may not understand how license works in the UK, it has been said that it's worse than being in prison. Your life isn't yours anymore. You can live in the community instead of in a prison, but you'll never be truly free. Detective Inspector Tim McDermott of the Lancashire Police was in charge of the case. He said Miss Burbeck lost her life needlessly, adding, "We may never know why, because not only did Price deny killing her, he also claimed he moved the body for a man he didn't know. This was a lie, which, thankfully, the jury saw straight through." Rocky's family were adamant that he did not do it, that he had been found guilty on circumstantial evidence, and just because he had autism did not mean he was a murderer. They insisted they had the wrong person. His mother's words echoed in the courtroom. "He's my son,
Hi, Skylar.
and he's innocent."
Rocky's family haven't accepted that Rocky has killed him. They believe what he has said and that somebody else did it.
Was he innocent, or was it just a heartbreaking plea from a mother begging for the life of her son? As far as autism, what could have brought about such a change in Rocky? Teachers never had a problem with him, he never had outbursts, and they had never witnessed any aggression from him. Yet his own mother was concerned about how he would cope with the world as he grew up. Had there been a rage in him that would silently and quietly brew? One study found that 15 to 18% of adults who have autism and intellectual disabilities showed aggression. This is not to say that all individuals with autism are aggressive or that they would go to the levels Rocky has been found guilty of. Rocky Price did something very wrong, and there is no turning back on that. One family lost a loved one to murder.
They lost their mom
Rocky's
and their
family
wife.
lost a son. It was because of a horrific choice he made and the innocent life he took.
I don't think it'll be possible to rebuild after this, because
her mom died, chat.
Like most mums in most families, they are a big person to have in your life. So it's
That's hard. Yeah, she's
so it's hard not to have it there.
heartbroken.
No sentence will ever bring Lindsay back. It won't fill the void in the lives of her family. The devastation of losing their loved one will never be eased. They may have
Must
their
be so tough
wonderful
for them,
memories of
yeah.
her, but no one can put their arms around a memory and hold it. Death is final, and Lindsay's senseless death should never have happened. So, what are your thoughts in this case? Is Rocky guilty? Or did he take the fall for some mystery person that has never been found?
Chad, do you think he's guilty or no? Yes or no, chat? Is he guilty? In your opinion, chat. And does him having autism have anything to do with why he committed murder? Yes. Is he guilty? 100% yes. Guilty. Phoenix, what was that little bet that you made me? He's guilty, chat. He's guilty. Because I'll tell you right now, I'm not autistic. On a serious note, I'm not autistic. But autistic people, from what I've seen and what I've been told, is they are very intelligent. They're not... they just have a different way of doing things. Like, instead of going from point A to point B, they go to A, B, C, then like to B. You know what I mean? No, it's on its own. Guilty. Phoenix, you won again? I can't even see. Chat, I need to... Chat, remind me to install the other one. The other throne gift thingy. Thank you for the 15. Chat, can we get a W Phoenix in the chats? Thank you. Chat, so from what I know is autistic people are very, very smart. They just have a different way of doing like things. Like if me and you were to walk to the kitchen, we'll just walk straight to the kitchen, right? From the room to the kitchen, right? But for an autistic person, they might go to the room, to the living room, to the back, to the hallway, then the kitchen. Like they're very smart, but they'll get there. And I don't know, everything just seemed premeditated. Maybe he had a lot of anger that he needed to let out because it said he was nonverbal. So maybe he was holding in like a lot of emotion. But I am not excusing his behavior at all. I am not. But I do think he's guilty. I don't think there was another person involved. I mean, he had a hacksaw. He had a hacksaw. He had a bin. He had, what else shot did he have? His track pants were dirty and wet. So that means he must have been digging and there was a shallow grave. Like, it was all premeditated. The fact that he has autism does not on its own premeditate and act murder. That's what I'm saying. I think everything was premeditated, for sure. I don't know why he targeted her specifically, but that's sad, bro. That's really sad. Chat, did we have a good stream today? I think so, bro. I think so. Chat, did you guys enjoy stream today? Yes or no? Talk to me, chat. Talk to me. Did we enjoy stream today? Chat, I enjoyed stream today. Did you guys enjoy stream today? Let me refresh. W stream? We liked stream today, chat. We got 24 likes on the stream. We got 601 views. We didn't get any donations today, but we did get contributions towards the mic from Phoenix both times. Thank you very much. And then also, look, chat. Hi, Eddie from Mexico. Hello, hello. Chat, let me show you what it's going to look like. Hold on. Ow. So, chat, this is actually not for me. This is actually for mom. Crap. So it's going to look like that. Do you guys see it? The vibes? That's going to be a sleeve. Do you see it? It's going to be a sleeve. Do you see it, chat? Like, hold on, like that. Do you guys see it? So it's a hexagon, chat, like that. But you see, it has 6 sides. Right? And then you fold it a certain way. Hold on, chat. There we go. Ah, the yarn. No. Oh, crap. But yeah, you like fold it and it's going to be a sleeve. Do you see it? But chat, that is what we worked on today. Oh, crap. Chat, I have to apologize though. I actually don't know what was going on with Warzone. I have no idea. I restarted Warzone itself. I mean, I can't do anything about it. It actually said that I was in a queue for whatever reason. It's never done that before. So I'm probably like 85% sure that was a hacker lobby. And they just literally bugged my server. I don't know why they would do that, but I mean, hackers are going to do what hackers want to do. But yeah, chat, I think we still had a good stream. Chat, it is officially 2:02 in the morning. I have been streaming for exactly 4 hours, 48 minutes, and 49 seconds. Chat, I think that's a W in my eyes, and that is what, chat, the 3rd stream on Twitch? 4th stream on Twitch? Let me see. Chat, also, okay. So we are on the path to affiliate, okay, with Twitch. Okay. Now, let's talk about really quick. So we have to hit at least 50 followers on Twitch, okay? We're at 22 right now. I have to stream for at least 8 hours. Already surpassed that. We're at 18 hours. I had to at least stream for 8 hours total. We're at 18 hours. 8 hours, but we're at 18 hours. I'm an overachiever. Okay. Stream on 7 different days. Okay, so far on Twitch, we've streamed 4 out of 7 days. Average of 3 viewers. We're at 2.2 out of 3. We're getting there, okay? Now, chat. Path to partner. Okay. We have to stream for 25 hours. Like, in total, we are 8.25 hours away from that one being checked off. Stream on 12 different days. Okay, we are 4 out of 12 done, and we need to average 75 viewers at one time. I don't know how the F we're going to do it. Chat, because let's talk about it really quick. Path to affiliate, that means they get 50-50. That's it, right? But that's the first step you have to get. You can't just like jump to partner, apparently. You have to go affiliate, apply, get accepted, and then from there you go path to partner. So with Twitch partner, it's 75-25. So I guess it's just like YouTube where they let the creator keep most of it, but you have to make it to partner. I don't know why Twitch is like this, but we're going to try to make Twitch partner. I don't know when it's going to happen, but we are going to try our freaking hardest. I don't have any other social media, so if you guys could do me a favor and just, like, I don't know, tell your family, your friends, that, I don't know, I'm a semi-cool streamer. I rage sometimes. I game pretty good when I have good lobbies. I don't know. We react to stuff. I would greatly appreciate it because I can't even show you my screen. Let me make sure nothing's on my screen that you guys don't need to see really quickly. Let me see. Display capture. Okay. So let me move this out the way. So chat, see right here? It says this is path to affiliate. So it says we need to, let me see. Let me move it this way a little bit. There we go. Okay. So, there we go. So it says we need 50 followers and then stream for 8 hours. We're almost there. Stream on 7 different days. Average of 3 viewers. We're almost there. And then right here, chat. So before we can even get to the big mamma jamma, we need to get to affiliate first. And then path to partner, that's going to be a doozy. That's going to be an effing doozy, chat. So if you guys could do me a favor, chat, just tell anybody that you know, maybe to tune into stream or whatnot. it would really help me out. Like I said, I have no other social media, and I don't plan on having any other social media just because those other platforms are just toxic. And I like our vibe over here, our community that we've built. But yeah, without further ado, chat, I'm going to go ahead and get off. I hope everyone had a great day today. Try, thank you for the freaking games, bro. You carried 1,000%. Phoenix, thank you for the mic donos. That was so nice of you. Chat, I think we are like, oof. I think we're like 50 or 60 bucks away from the mic being fully contributed to. That is crazy. For real, they are toxic. Yeah, like, I don't need an Instagram. I don't need a TikTok. I don't need a Snapchat. I don't need, what's that other one? A Kick. Like, for what? I'm a gamer. You guys want to see my face? Come to the stream. Come to the stream. You know what I mean? Thank you for the games, Jazz, of course. Chat, I will stream tonight, but it's not going to be a long stream. Well, depending on how much I want to grind, it might be a long stream. It might be like 4 or 5 hours. Even though I'm supposed to be off, but I hope everybody had a great day and great night. Chat, I will see you guys tonight. Good night, chat.